Oh no! So no one has heard what I've been saying for the last 10 minutes. Absolutely fantastic stuff. So I'll just go back to the beginning and start again. Welcome to Oxford Downs Cricket Club. It's an overcast but mild and slightly breezy day. The bell has just gone. Play will start. Oxford Downs won the toss and inserted Chesham, presumably on the basis of last week's triumphant run chase. They're hoping that they can do the same. Today I was explaining that none of you could hear that we have bear cam today, so we'll both way. There's a bit of a time delay, and there we are. So during the course of the day, you'll be able to see what we're eating and do all sorts of stuff like that. And also when we do interviews with people that have performed during the day, then they'll sit next to me and they will be able to be seen on the bear cam. Just bear in mind there is a bit of a time delay, so
it is actually live. It's just that we're seeing it delayed.
We're seeing a time delay, so that's okay.
You will see it live, but
as you can tell, I'm not the techno man. We've got 7 people online at the moment, which is fantastic. I was also explaining that we are honoured that one of our regular co-commentators, Barnes, is not making up the numbers for the first team because he's a very, very fine player. But he is helping out with a couple of non-availabilities that happened today. Luke Maslin is apparently playing in an old boys cricket match. Absolutely outrageous. He will be fined heavily for that. If you're listening or watching, Luke, you will be fined heavily for that. We please feel free to interact. We've got the chat thing there. If you're not subscribers, please subscribe. We're trying to get to catch Adele up with the number of YouTube subscribers. We're only a couple of billion short at the moment, which is fantastic. And we're doing our very best to get up there. How many subscribers do we have at the moment in total, Matt?
Off the top of my head, around 280.
280. That's sensational. Now we want more than that.
We want to get to 1,000.
We want to tell you if we get to 1,000, we become an influencer or something, and that means that
get a certificate from YouTube.
We get a certificate from YouTube, which means that we're extremely good eggs, etc., etc. So the news about the pitches, it's very green. It's overcast. We have swing bowlers. I would suggest that this is not a bad track to have a first pop on, and our main aim is to get through their top 4 as quickly as possible, especially a certain Mr. Levy, who is a little bit of a run machine.
I wonder how he's done over the last... he's done pretty well over the last few weeks. Do you know anything about
I think he always done. I haven't looked at his stats personally, but I know that he's a very good player.
See what we can get.
So we're going to have Loz Brock opening the bowling from the commentary end, or the net end, or the car park end, or the old pitch end, whichever way you want to describe it, or Matt's house end. That's another good way of describing it.
So,
whose is that? Pravilar's just demonstrating the fact he fits perfectly into Tom Cosford's jumper. Don't stretch it, Prav.
So let's have a quick look at Chesham here. Chesham, how do you get the Hall of Fame? Yes.
George Sambach is fielding at mid-off. Apparently he's had a very, very heavy week. So I'm expecting gazelle-like fielding performance from George.
Yeah, Richard Levy has scored 388 runs so far this season. And the next nearest batsman, Matthew Rance, has scored still a pretty impressive 114, but you can see where most of the runs have come from.
That's the top score, though. That's his top score, I think.
Highest individual top score, top run scorer. Yes, you are correct.
So we have a look at him and see how many runs he's got. He's probably got quite a few as well.
It just says that just says where he did it.
Yes.
Sorry, you can't see the screen that we're looking at with the Chesham stats on, and it's not quite as easy to work out average batting scores on here. There must be a way of doing it. Let's have a look. First 11. No. Anyway, we're about to get started. There's a bit of trouble getting the stump in the ground by the look of it. Pitch is still very hard.
Hard and green. So here we have two of our major players there. There's George and Maggot. George has been on the Raz almost non-stop for a whole week, and Maggot is as a new parent or newish parent spends his whole time doing nappies. So I'm not expecting an awful lot of athleticism in the covers. So we seem to have a hiccup.
Stump, yeah, stump problem.
Of course, you know what's going to happen. They'll get the stump in and they'll just
And
be
then
about to start. Then it'll start
Bloody
raining.
rain, won't it? Yeah. Just, please, just get one ball bowled, and then at least we got a chance.
Thank goodness
again.
we've got Gary Brock, the water boy, has come on with a jug of water to pour it into the hole and do his bit. Looks like Gary's might have had a haircut, actually. He's looking very smart for the job. We've got Grandma Brock is also sitting under an umbrella over the far side of the pitch. No sign of Costy Corner yet. Not quite sure where Costy Corner is. Sure it'll be coming soon. Los Brock is ready. I would imagine these are good conditions for Los to bowl in. Slightly overcast, well, very overcast, humid, a little bit of wind to help the ball that comes back the other way. So all in all, with a bit of a hard green top, Los would rather like these conditions to be carrying around with him. Anyway, so we've got 11 people watching at the moment. If you would like to send us a message, we'll try and mention you. We've got a few people to mention, and I don't know if we're lucky, but I will start off. But a special mention to Auntie Betty Richardson, who is in Lincoln. Apparently, your son or your nephew is umpiring, and he said that you would like to. You always ask him whether he's on television. Well, he is on television, and he's umpiring very important cricket match. So, if you know how to send a message, please send us a message, and we'll try and talk to or mention everyone that sends us a message. Ask us questions. I mean, what Matt doesn't know about cricket isn't worth knowing.
I could write on the back of a postage stamp, actually, I think, there.
Yeah, so
I make it up as I go along, whereas
exactly.
you know the real facts. That's the thing.
I know. Well,
You're
if
a
I don't
fact
know them, I
machine.
make it sound like I know them. So that's the important thing. Don't let the facts get in the way of a good story, Matt. That's always been my motto.
So what do you think? Los trying to get the away swing to start off with, and then get one to come back in.
Yeah, I think he'll just put it on roundabout off stump, see how the ball's moving in the air. If it's swinging away, then he'll obviously see if it can get it to come back in. But I think first and foremost, he's just going to slant it across the batsman. We've got 2 slips and a gully in place. Square cover. We've got the youth policy at square cover, which is always interesting. They obviously rate Barnes as the best fielder still. And Maggot, son of Barnes, is fielding at extra cover, George at mid-off, and Prav at mid-on. So here we are with the first ball. That's a fantastic sliding stop. You can't see it on the television, but the young man Barnes leapt like a gazelle. And he's already got his whites dirty. A brilliant piece of fielding. That's why it's at square cover, because he's still the best. He looks as though he's that one piece of fielding, he's limping. He's got a sore groin.
Let's hope they don't need a reserve.
So who have we got facing here?
So it's Daniel
Ward is facing. We've got Ward and Morgan opening the batting. Yep. Very good areas to start with from Los, and a decent carry through to Frankie as well. I think these first 10 overs will shape the way this game proceeds, because you would expect these conditions are ideal for bowling.
You always see a very slow run rate the first 10 overs in these longer format games. I've found it's not uncommon for a team to be, 20 or 30 after the first 10 overs. He wafted at that, didn't he?
That one didn't get up, so could be looking at a slightly two-pace pitch. So the umpire's name is David Beck, and Auntie Betty is the auntie of David Beck. I don't know whether you're on yet, Auntie Betty, but if you are and you can make contact with us, please let us know that you're listening. Lincoln, very long way away, but the wonders of modern technology mean that you can not only see us, but you can see your nephew. That's quite an interesting shot. Flamboyant, not the sort of shot you would expect an opening batsman to play. Third ball of the day.
Playing across the line a bit.
Well, it's just very wide. I think as an opening batsman, you'd want to be looking at those, just getting the pace of the pitch, working out what the bounce is like. I think possibly Loz's angle is quite confusing sometimes.
Because of the left arm, is it? Looks like going to take a quick one here. Good stop by Will Watts next to his dad. Nice quick single that was.
So going around the field again, so we did the offsides on, we've got Pravert sort of wideish mid on. We've got James Lauder, who's been drafted, the captain of the second team, he's been drafted in today. He's at square leg. That's good carry. And we've got Matt Warner at sort of very wide, fine leg. He's coming on to bowl the second over because he's taken his jumper off and he's sprinting across as though he means business. So looks like we have Matt Warner from the far end.
From the chapel end.
Yes. The listy end.
So just one from that first over.
So continuing through David Beck's family, we've got cousin Mark Beaumont. Might
Cousin
be listening.
Marl Beaumont.
Oh, Marl Beaumont. Sorry, yeah, Marl Beaumont might also be listening. So, Marl and Betty. Marl, I don't know whether you're in Lincoln as well, but tell everyone that knows David that he's on the telly. Well, he's on YouTube, which is as good as a telly.
So that's good to get that first over under the belt. So even if we do get some rain now, right up until 2:30, then we can still carry on playing past 2:30. That was the problem.
Thank goodness. That was the fiasco a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? Most frustrating.
Because if the game would have started at about 2:45, we probably would have got some sort of game. But because we didn't have a ball bowled before 2:30 against Amersham the other week, that was it. Those are the rules, so you know.
So have you had a good week, Matt, generally?
Yeah. Running around doing lots of cricket things, really.
So you've not been doing much computing stuff?
During the day.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm trying to think what cricket I've seen this week. I went to Whitney Mills. My daughter played in the under-13s at Whitney Mills.
Did she get some runs? Wickets?
She did. She batted at 9 and got 5 not out, but she only faced 5 balls. So
well, that's okay.
Yeah,
that's 100% strike rate. We're happy with that.
And they didn't set a very big total, so she only got to bowl 1 over, but she did get hit around in the over that she bowled.
Okay.
Yeah, she did very well. I was very pleased. She was the only girl, across
And when will
teams.
she be making her pink sheep debut?
Well, she plays in the girls' team here anyway.
Okay.
They're playing on Monday against Ensham.
Good.
But yeah, she doesn't play so much pink sheep because the pink sheep tend to do softball. They do, so she prefers the hard ball.
She likes it hard.
Thank you, Bear.
That's our first non-PC comment of the day, and we're only into this. We're only 8 balls in. It's going well.
Trying to think what else we've done this week. Oh, there's lots of junior training and other games and stuff like that. Looking forward to the T20. Ooh.
That's a beautiful delivery.
Looking forward to the T20 at Horsepath on Tuesday. You coming along for that?
Yes, I think there's a possibility I might be able to come along to that. So that's a Horsepath, is it?
So apparently we're a bit low on the volume front. Yeah, we can turn it up. I can turn it up.
Gary, thank you so much for pointing that out to us. Well, I assume it's Gary. Could be Katie, of course, couldn't it? Katie or Gary have told us that we're far too quiet. It's not something I get told very often, to be fair.
Sometimes a bit tricky to get the levels right on the sound front. So yeah, if we ever like that, please give us a shout out.
Let's just move that.
There, just trying to move the mouse. Do you want a hand
there?
there?
I can't see the mouse. Where is the mouse?
Just move it over to... Oh, they're taking a quick single here off his foot.
Yes, George demonstrating the fact that he's been on the Raz all week. Oh, it's there.
Your mouse is there, yeah.
Right, all I want to do is do this. There, so I can see the chat. Right, so Gary or Katie, whichever one of you it is, could you please tell us whether you can now hear us properly, or if anyone else is having trouble hearing us? I mean, you don't want to miss out on any of our pearls of wisdom, because they are genuinely gold dust.
I think it must be Gary, because Katie's doing the lunch today with Tara.
Ah, fantastic. I expect that to be a 3-course Gordon Bleu experience. Certainly upgraded from George's effort a few weeks ago.
Chicken pasta was pretty good.
Was it?
George? Yeah. Matt Warner into bowl. He's hit that well. straight at Will. And Will Fields runs up his body and goes up in the air.
He's never afraid to put his body on the line, even though it is a very, very small body.
Looking at some of the injuries people get when they get struck by a cricket ball and then just continue. There's one the other day I saw in the. You could then a bit later see the white sticking to their leg where the blood was oozing through.
Nice. Yes. Having had several hockey AstroTurf burns over my life, they're the ones when they're just about to heal up and you bang them on your desk in the office and it all opens up again. Very nasty. Right, Loz, come on. Time for a wicket.
Make the bails fall off.
Yep.
Moved away.
Well, that's a good area. That's slanted across. He's building him up for the one that comes back the other way soon.
Squares him up.
Yeah, I think that the batsman at this point, unless he's played against Loz a lot before, won't be 100% certain whether he bowls the one that comes back in at him. And that's the one that Loz gets his LBWs and his bowls with.
Struck that well. It's past one fielder, not past George though. Quickly back in, just a single. Oh, it's over the top. They're going to take a buzzer.
George still operating on Pim's power from his week on the Raz. Didn't realise how strong he was there, and he's absolutely rifled that over Frankie for a buzzer.
Score actually still showing 1. Hopefully they'll correct that in a second.
We're showing 2 on the scoreboard, and the actual answer is 4. So any one of those would do.
Yeah, it's still showing 1 on the on play cricket, but I'm sure it will be corrected in a second. It actually says 2.
Right, so Captain Thomas decided that a half drive catching position at sort of wide silly mid off is a good idea. Not the time to bowl a leg stump half volley.
Oh, well done.
Lovely piece of fielding from Prabhular.
I thought that was going to go past him then.
Yeah, Prav's fielding has improved 100% this season.
Yeah, they've corrected it now on play cricket, so the stream is correct now.
And Gary has told us that he can hear us loud and clear now, that if we start talking utter rubbish, he's going to turn us down.
Well,
thanks,
Gary.
Gary.
About 10 seconds then.
Gary, if you're listening and Katie's still there, I think a prawn cocktail starter would be rather nice, followed by some kind of peppered steak.
She's actually in the kitchen now.
Oh, is she? Oh,
yeah,
no.
They're chopping up the fruit salad. And
fruit salad?
She was up last night making meringues, apparently, but they do look...
Doesn't Gary make meringues?
I counted the meringues, and I don't think there's enough for me and you, Bear, unfortunately. So we've got to wait for a player to drop out.
Are you sure that Gary didn't nick a few?
Up to 21 viewers. Welcome this morning.
Yes, welcome to an overcast, slightly breezy, but ultimately mild Oxford Downs. It's a green pitch, it's hard, slightly variable bounce. Oxford Downs won the toss and inserted Chesham, and we're in the 4th over.
3rd over.
That's going to be 4.
Yeah, and that's going to be 4 straight towards us. Going to hit the sight screen, hopefully. I'm going to go and retrieve it.
George is coming. If George goes under the sight screen, he may never come out again, so we can't allow that. That was a very nice off drive. George, having run very close to the commentary box just then, his eyes are like 2 peepholes in the snow.
Into the 4th over now.
Yep. 8-0. So
it'd be good to get as many overs knocked off as possible before the rain comes. We do think we're going to get some rain. Just a question of when. Through Prav this time as well. Probably another 4.
Yep, that's a lovely straight drive. Very, very flamboyant dive from Prav, and to no avail.
Is that a bit of mizzle in the air now?
I don't think so. So what time are you predicting rain with your app?
About 12:30. it just means we'll have an early lunch. They get half an hour extra before they start losing their overs. So if they went off at 12:30, there's your half an hour's used up for lunch.
So they don't lose any time. So they lose 10 minutes, possibly.
Yeah, it does depend on when they come off, obviously. But lunch will be around about 1. They can take an early lunch, I think. I think it's normally 1:30. I always get mixed up with the timings because the timings do vary depending on the time of year. We will start at 11 a.m. in a few weeks' time.
Yes. Because now we've passed the longest day, we're on the wind down to Christmas.
Thanks for that, Bear.
I've already had my first invite for a Christmas do. You'll be glad to hear the bankers' lunch on the 15th.
Sorry, what's that?
The bankers' lunch.
Bankers'
No, bankers'
lunch.
lunch. Yes, no,
Okay.
bankers' lunch on the 15th of December. Has already been accepted by me, and I will be. That's a Thursday in December, very traditional, where all the professionals get together and have a lunchtime that normally lasts until about 4 o'clock in the morning.
That's not really
So
a lunch then.
It's a lunch all day, and lots of very important networking business happens.
Yes.
And the good news is the banks pay for it all, so that's all great.
Hey, he just
Oh.
left it.
That was the nip backer from Warnes, an absolutely beautiful delivery. Because, to be fair to the batsman, that's the first time he's moved it back that way, and everything has been going away from him, and he's absolutely left a straight one. and when you do that, it always looks as though you're a complete muppet, but actually, it was only 1 inch away from being a brilliant leave. But it did nip back, and that was an excellent piece of bowling. And to be fair, they just looked as though they were starting to get a little bit more expansive, hit a couple of 4s, and that was a very well-timed wicket from Warnes.
So this is probably their danger. No, it's Matty Rance coming in
Yeah,
next,
he-
according to this.
Top score of 114 this season. Clearly a good player.
So I want a big shout out to Paul Fowler, who fixed the gazebo. We had a rip in the top of it, and he's very impressed with this clear Gorilla Tape. So
Was that like duct tape?
it's like duct tape, but made by Gorilla, so it's got a fancy name, and it's clear, and it's done the business. And I think he stitched it as well. So if it does rain, fingers crossed.
So we've got 20 people listening now. Is that right? 20 people
Yeah.
listening, and not much coming in on the
23.
comments box, except for Gary, who can't hear us, but he can hear us now. So, as I say, we're here. We're here to answer any questions that you might have, or if you've got any comments, or you'd just like us to shut up. That's completely understandable. We won't pay any attention to you, of course, but we do. As you can see, we have Bear Cam.
New edition, yeah. I've always had another webcam. This cam is actually quite a wide angle lens, and
It needs to be for me, to be fair.
we can,
But I thought I'd say that before you did, Matt.
we can actually point it in the other direction, so you could, in theory, have a different view of the pitch at the same time. Tell us what you think, and we could
Ooh.
spin it round. And
Paul Fowler.
well, hey, he just left it.
He
yeah.
just left it,
Yeah,
Paul.
he
You're
did.
absolutely right. He did just leave it. And as I said, that can look a little bit silly. Good over. A needed over. Just to put them in check. So, one of the 3 crucial wickets that we needed to get has been achieved. We need to get Rance, we need to get Levy, and then what else is happening? So we've got Great Brick Hill against Horsepath. Doesn't appear to have started yet.
The internet's really bad at Great Brickle. It wouldn't surprise me that
They've started, but they're
they've
just not
started,
connected.
but there's no live score.
Harefield are 18 for 1 off 5. Tame are 14 for 1 off 5. And Cumnor are 13 for 1 off 5. And here we're 12 for 1. What an extraordinary!
Yeah, it's all very
all the
samey.
games seem to be going exactly the same way at the moment. Quite extraordinary.
Bottom edge that.
Mrs. Madden. Was George pointing at Mrs. Madden there?
Don't think so.
The glamorous Mrs. Madden, can I just say, as she walks past.
I'm a very lucky man.
Do you know what? You are punching way above your weight. George got heavily fined last week. His new girlfriend, turned up, who was a delightful Aussie girl, and George was told he was batting 7, and he got fined heavily for punching way above his weight. Because she is a delightful, attractive Australian girl. George, having told her that he was the main man in the team and everyone relied on him, had to inform her that he was batting 7.
Or maybe he was in the team for his bowling that day.
Yeah, possibly.
His filth. Cut that.
Yes.
Matt Watts picks it
Yes,
up.
it's beautifully done. You can't see that on the screen, but Matt Watts just slid in,
Scooped it up one-handed.
scooped it up one-handed off both feet, both knees, and a couple of further attempts. He's getting some instructions from Will about how to play square cover. To be perfectly honest with you, I think it's a massive ask to ask him to play square cover. That's a perfect line and a perfect length, really, because if it stops in the pitch at all, it's going straight up to Tom. You can't quite see that on the camera, but just off camera shot, Tom Costley, Captain Courageous, is at a short, wide, silly mid-off, and he's there for that sort of half drive.
He's got hold of that.
That's
6.
Yep. That's that was sadly sat up and asked to be spanked into the field, and it was.
They've got to go on the hunt now, the ball hunt.
Yep.
Just a bit too short, was it?
Yeah, no, it was a long hop, basically. So it just sat up.
Long hop with a bit of pace.
Long hop that sat up and said, at the right pace, please dispatch me.
So there's a bit of an interval here where they go on the ball hunt. Oh, the umpire's, the umpire went over. He's looking over the fence. Maybe they're going to just go straight to get another ball from the scorer's shed. You can normally find them if you. It's not because if it does go through the hedge, there is sort of grass behind the trees to our right here.
Mm.
But if it doesn't actually land in the hedge area, it's a little bit more tricky to find. I think they've potentially found a new nut. Umpire's taking a look. It's interesting they didn't. Oh, they found it. They found it. It's going back. Not seen it yet, but the replacement ball has gone back into the scorer's shed. Still not arrived back on the. Here they come.
They've obviously got the call.
Lauder and Matt Warner coming back through the gap.
Lords and Warns got it. So I've had a good week. Yesterday was our staff away day, team building. We went to a fantastic place called Oakley Court in Windsor, and we had very important sort of team building games, and I'm very pleased to report that my team won.
Well done.
Which it's not just about me. I mean, it's all about the team, obviously, but I was the leader.
You were the A team, were you, Bear?
We were. Barnes still having a little bit of trouble finding the middle of his hands, but he's doing the most important thing, which is stopping it. No, there were quite a few teams. It was a very. I don't know if you've ever been to Oakley Court, but it is right on the river in Windsor, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Obviously, someone's country house once upon a time, but it's absolutely beautiful and stunning. And then we had the staff awards in the evening, which take a long time. The food's very nice, very good party. I was driving because I didn't want to be in any way, shape or form hungover for my very important duties today.
Well done.
And
like your dedication.
so I drove home, but the staff were packing, and I've just heard that a lot of them went to a nightclub and didn't get back till 3:30. So, well done, well as accountants.
Short again.
Yep, that's also gone for 4. Yep. Morning to Sam King. Morning, Sam. Lovely to have you. Where are you? Just let us know where you are and tell us what the weather's like there. It's a little bit brighter now, I think. It went a little bit gloomy a little while ago. It's actually now feels a little bit more like a midwinter day instead of a height of winter day.
A bit windy.
Yeah, definitely breezy.
You probably hear that on the mics. So. Do you think the wind in any way helps the fielding team, or do you think it hinders them?
It helps swing bowlers generally. Sometimes if they're swinging it a long way, they can make it so that the ball swings into the wind and doesn't go so far, and you've got more chance of getting edge. Sometimes if they want it to move more, then they bowl the other end and let the wind help them. So that was Matthew Rance's first scoring shot. It was quite a comprehensive 4. He's also quite a danger man. I think he's got a pretty good record.
So Sam's watching the rugby in Chippy Norton, and apparently it is raining in Chippy. So yeah, I did notice the radar,
Oh,
the rain radar.
Is that an important game at Chippy Norton? Is that a cup game of some
Oh, no,
sort?
it's England playing rugby, I think, isn't it? They're playing Australia on Sky. I'm not a rugby fan.
Yeah, no, do you know what? It's one of those tours that so close to a World Cup, you wonder whether it's sensible. But yeah, no, it's you have to remember that though it's all at funny times, isn't it?
There's a big gust there, and the camera shook a little bit. Yeah, it is on a tripod, but it does sway a bit in the wind, so hopefully it won't blow too much, because you might feel a bit seasick.
My watchers just told me that we've taken another Lees is out in the Test match.
Oh, so England must be batting then.
Yeah, Bumrah's bowled him for 6,
dear.
so we're 16 for 1 in the Test match.
As you meant to say, spoiler alert there, really. Australia apparently just had a red card. That's bad in rugby, I think, isn't it?
Well, it means
bad
that's
in
off.
football, but
Yeah. Oh, good. That's a lovely shot. That's a beautiful shot. That's a high quality shot. That it was a leg stump half volley, but he's absolutely nailed that. And Prav has sprinted and saved a run. But that was a very, very good shot. It just shows the bowlers that we're up against decent players here.
yeah, I really did think that was going to be 4 when it first came off there. He managed to.
Well,
just
there's
managed
quite
to
a
stop
long,
it off.
it's quite a long boundary down there, to be fair. Morning. Very well, thank you.
Hi there.
We have bear cam today, so we've got Tom Cosford's stepdad. You can wave at the camera if you like, behind us, or you can hide. It'll scare people when they find out that they're on camera.
Father-in-law just.
Sorry, father-in-law. Well, it feels a bit brighter out there.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it has brightened up a little bit.
Bright sunshine on the A34.
Excellent. Let's hope it's on its way to Oxford Downs.
Yeah, looking at the radar looked pretty doom and gloomy from about 12:30 onwards. It does.
Rain to stop playing the Test match. Must have gone off straight after losing the wicket. That's very annoying for Lees. $25 for 1, I'd say, is a pretty decent start for them on this pitch in these conditions. So Matt's got out his weather map of South America. No, that's not South America. But looks like South America, but it's in fact Whitney. What's that telling us? What do we want? Non-blue.
Yeah, non-blue.
That massive bank of blue is coming towards us.
Yeah.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Unfortunately.
Yes, I'm sorry, viewers and listeners, but there is a I thought it was a lake on the map, but it's obviously, I thought it was a sea. I thought it was the Atlantic, but in fact it's rain coming towards us.
You never know, it might somehow peter out. Bottom edge into the ground and just flicks up, an easy catch for Freddie.
So Freddie and Prav are off to Cheshire to play for Oxfordshire after this game.
That's in the first proper league.
In a 3-day game, yeah. Tom has declined because he's still teaching, I guess. Oh, that's going to be quite close.
Yes.
And he's given out LBW. That is an absolutely crucial wicket, and I think the batsman knew it as well. It's that, as I've been saying, that's the one where he brings it back in, and that everything he's bowled so far has been slanting away, but now he's actually brought it back in. That's the danger ball, and now they'll all know that he does that. That means they're going to be slightly less confident outside the off stump than they were. But that is a crucial wicket. That was Rance, wasn't it?
It was Rance, yeah.
Yes, and so that is a big wicket. nearly as big as this one, which is the one.
Yes, Sam King. Gary Brock is here today. He actually rolled the wicket.
Yeah, and he saved the day because we couldn't get the stumps into the ground, and Gary, being an old seasoned pro that he is, came out of the clubhouse with a jug of water, a well-known trick that groundsmen use normally to make stumps fly when the ball hits them. It's an old trick that if you put water in the holes of the stumps and they get bowled, the stumps fly out and do cartwheels. So it's an old trick that groundsmen used to use to make it look more spectacular, but actually it also makes the stump easier to get into the ground. So Gary came out with his jug of water. Well, I'm assuming it's water, not vodka, but it was water, and that did the trick. Right, game on here. I think you'll see a lot of excitement if we can get Richard Levy out.
His shirt not tucked in.
He's got a baggy jumper on.
It's a baggy jumper, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fine, isn't it? Shirt not tucked in.
Well, I think cricketers should be smart. I've always said that to Freddie, that there's no reason why you shouldn't be smart to play cricket.
Did they used to play with a tie in years and years gone by?
Cravat, I think they used to play with. Yeah.
You ever played in a cravat?
I've never played in a cravat.
Have you ever owned a cravat?
I've got cravats,
okay.
yes. Sorry to disappoint you listeners, but I do have a cravat. I think it's an MCC cravat, actually. Important breakthrough. 25 for 2. Well bowled, both the opening bowlers. Just get these two out, and I think we're really into them then. Sam says that Gary has taught him that old trick with the water and the things. In fact, we've got Gary walking up to the commentary box as we speak. So, as you heard us talking earlier about how much Matt was punching above his weight, you've just seen the evidence. Gary, you're a star. Sam King says hello to. He says hello and says thank you for teaching him all he knows about groundsmaning.
What about scoring?
Yes.
Sam King is the only man who could score and watch a film on his phone at the same time.
Okay, so interesting fact about Sam King. We've just been told by Gary Brock on his way past. Apparently, you are the only person that can score and watch a film at the same time on your mobile phone. Multitasking.
That's
You're obviously a very talented man.
I couldn't. I struggle enough to score even a junior game.
I've never heard of men being able to multitask before. Well, that's flown through. So there's more evidence that this is slightly two-pace pitch, because that one even slightly took Frankie by surprise. That definitely flew through.
I've seen the new camera that I want. You get a GoPro NDI compatible Wi-Fi camera. So that means it's going to be close. Oh, unlucky.
That was miles out. Well backed up by Lauder, but absolutely miles out.
Yes, and then it would allow me to have a helmet cam.
Helmet cam.
Yeah. We've probably not allowed them, but I don't know. You do see people with them on, but just film it and then upload it afterwards, not on a live stream.
Well, people on bicycles have them on there, don't they? All the time.
Yeah.
Normally to try and stitch up motorists for overtaking them too closely.
Yeah.
No, Sam's not happy with that fact that we've just told him. It's not true. Was it a mini-series you were watching, Sam, not a movie?
I think that direct hit there would have been out. What do you think, Bear?
Oh,
Looked it to
comfortably.
be. Oh.
Well, that's an interesting shot.
Yeah, he was lucky to get away with
It's
that.
an interesting shot, that, because it wasn't hugely short. He's going to tap the pitch. When he's tapping the pitch up, well, if it pitched there, that's quite short, but it didn't look as short as that. And I think it slightly surprised him. It slightly held up in the pitch a tiny bit, but he could easily have spooned that up to mid-on.
Cramped him for a little bit of space there.
Yep. He's a big, strong-looking boy, Levy, isn't he?
Looks like he has quite quick arms.
Quick hands. Fast hands. See, that one hasn't got up.
Yeah, that kept low.
So we definitely have a 2-pace. So we are 26 for 2
After 8.
after 8 overs.
So what delightful fruit have you got today then, Bear?
It's very boring. I've got grapes and I've got raspberries.
Oh.
And so the Waitrose, the mini Waitrose up on the Duttlington roundabout didn't have an awful lot of stuff in it today.
Always like the bizarre fruit.
Yes. Pomegranate's always one of my... What is the point of pomegranate?
Yeah, I'm not so keen on that.
I don't really... Yeah, I suppose people like to put it in salads and things.
I don't like the... Oh, he's got older than that.
Well, that's an interesting shot too. That's a
Four.
stand and deliver shot. It wasn't a cultured shot.
It
And
looked premeditated to me almost.
It timed it pretty well, but it was, we have sunshine. We have actual sunshine. Yeah, it was 4 runs. He timed it well. It was premeditated. It wasn't a great shot.
Isn't every 4 a great shot?
Well, in the scorebook, obviously it's 4. Doesn't mean it's a great shot. It's definitely a 4. That's the irony of cricket. That was a better shot, and he got no runs for it.
Yeah, yeah. The streaky edge that goes for 4. Nick Owens, good morning, Bear and Bowden. Mr. Owens?
Nick, I suspect Nick might well be at Edgbaston, or maybe watching his very talented youngest son, or about to watch his youngest
watching
son.
his youngest son, I think he was. He's done exactly the same again.
That was a better shot. No, that was a much better shot because that's actually on leg stump. His head and his body were all in the right place, and that was a good shot. So those 2 shots are very different. Both the same result, and Loz has got a little bit of thinking to do here.
Tempted to push a man back.
Well, possibly.
I guess if he mistimes it straight down Prav's throat, isn't it really? So they've got a bit of a hurry on,
Yeah, I think they're looking to seize the initiative, certainly. I think obviously Downs have a reputation for when things click, being able to chase quite high totals. Oh, I think Costy Corner's arrived, which is always good to see. And Katie Dunk has come out of the kitchen with a delightful stripy pinny on. We're waving at her. Oxford 28 for 5 against Buckingham. Thank you, Sam. I'm not surprised. Luke List walking past the entrance with Little List. Another legend of Oxford Downs cricket. I told you my story about the heaviest ever dismissal at Oxford Downs, have I?
No.
When Luke was the number 3 batsman for Oxfordshire, I was playing for the Cryptics against him, bowling terrible off spin, and I had one of my mates called the Ox fielding at long off. Luke tried to hit me into next Thursday, top edged it, it went straight up in the air, was caught by the Ox at long off, and we reckon it was a 42 stone dismissal, and we're fairly certain that's the heaviest ever dismissal in cricket, unless of course you know different. Mind you, the West Indies had rather a large chap playing for them the other day.
Is the
Or
Chesham
like a few
boys
seasons
behind
ago.
us? Want to give a
You
wave?
can wave at your
Wave at the
fans.
cam.
Talking of legends of Oxford Downs, Hookie is approaching. Hookie, come. No, you are live. You're on special cam. Yeah, come and stand behind us. Yes. Ah, yes, sorry. We got.
Oh!
Oh, that's gone for 4 as well. So, shh, don't say that loud.
I'll come and give you a hand.
No, Bear can do it on.
I can cope by myself. So we're going to the hooky wants to crack the safe, so Matt's going to have to go and help him crack it because it's a highly technical thing. So anyway, that was the last over or so. Chesham have certainly been going for it, and they're not holding back on their shots. They could have quite easily been a couple of catches. The bright sunshine has now been and gone, and we've got some rather threatening looking grey clouds coming in with the wind. I'm about to be rejoined by Badger, who's been on his tour around the village.
He's delivering a bottle of refreshment.
Ah. Badger's an all-round good egg. He does all the bottle carrying for all the players, does a commentary, does all the advertising around the club, which is brilliant. So Richard Levy facing is on 4. That slightly streaky shot over the covers for 4. Absolutely sensational delivery. I have to say, Matt Warner looks well up for today. He's, I think he's bowling a good yard quicker than he has done in the last couple of weeks. Welcome back, Badger. Nice to see you again.
It's good to be back. Well, what an interesting start.
It has been a very interesting start. They've been going for their shots.
They have.
And they could easily have popped up a couple of catches. And Matt Warner's bowling pretty well.
That one that nipped back.
Yeah.
I was watching.
Prav's on for another run up to the boundary.
I don't think he'll get it this time.
Yes, he will. Money on Prav.
You're right, it is.
You can't underestimate the athleticism that Prav Lar has.
It's threatening to have some blue sky behind us.
It is, but then there's a rather lot of grey over there.
You know, Chapo was just one of their chaps, one of their supporters, just driven up the A34. So it was glorious sunshine.
Really?
So
Well, I hope that's
hopefully.
So the funniest thing that we've heard today, well, sorry, it sucks. It is my old club, Oxford, are 28 for 5 against Buckingham.
Oof.
Yes. Brilliant piece of cover fielding from Captain Courageous Tom. See, Costy Corner have arrived. We're very pleased to see Costy Corner. Katie Dunk has a rather fetching pinny on.
I never thought I'd see Katie or Tara in a pinny.
Katie and Tara both wearing. Are they matching pinnies?
I don't know, because otherwise she'll be embarrassed that someone's come dressed in the same outfit as her.
Apparently, there's only just enough meringues for the players. Matt's already counted them.
Oh,
My money's on the fact that Gary got up in the middle of the night and ate a few meringues.
I have a funny feeling. Yeah, I'm going to put that on Mr. Soames. Definitely on Mr. Soames.
Right.
Mr.
Laws is a little bit miffed at being hit for a couple of 4s in the last over.
We'll see some of that translated in a bit of aggression.
Yes,
I think
this is a massive sculpt. These two wickets are both crucial.
It's nice
Brilliant
stuff.
piece of fielding from. Ooh, not out.
No.
A brilliant piece of fielding from our co-commentator Barnes, who was already showing signs of battle scars at square cover.
We'll have to.
I said while you're away, what on earth have they put the oldest player in the team at square cover for? I have no idea.
Yeah,
Talk about sticking him in the deep end.
We'll have to get the roller out, I think, to level that bit of ground which he landed on. I think. Go again.
That's a good ball.
Nicely placed there. Only people, a few people online. It's always
Yeah,
good.
21. It was a little bit higher than that. Still not too many messages coming through. Please don't be shy. As I said, now we've got Badger in here. He's almost as knowledgeable as Matt on cricket. So if you've got any sort of technical questions you want to ask him, he will be able to answer anything.
Yeah, I'll be doing
Absolutely
a masterclass.
anything.
At the interval.
That's a lovely
That's
shot.
gone. Down to the boundary.
Yeah,
Another four.
you cannot bowl half volleys on leg stump to these guys. They're too good.
No, Mr.
That was
Levy
a
is.
very, very nice shot.
Laws does not look impressed.
He's looking a little bit demoralised today.
He is a bit. His shoulders are a little bit down. Maybe we've got to wait for that Lucasade. I went to grab him to kick in.
Yeah.
Bit of energy. He's been away very relaxed for a week in Portugal, I believe. Looking very tanned.
Yes.
Not his pasty self, usual self. Oh, straight down towards us.
Straight to us, bang. Yeah, well fielded, Badge. So a little bit wind there. Fantastic piece of fielding by Badge in the scorebox, in the commentary box rather. I think
I was more worried. I thought it was either the camera or my forehead. If that had popped up off the rope.
I think we are on the verge of having to replace Loz here. I think we need to work out how we're going to get these batsmen out because they're starting to get away.
Yeah, over
The 50's up. That shot brought the 50 up.
Oh, we went for the same shot again. Didn't make the connection. Really looking to go for that drive.
They are not holding back at all.
No. Well, I suppose if on a day that is obviously potentially going to be affected by the weather,
Yeah.
build a nice big strong score, go early, and then it'll be down to us to chase on a reduced over.
Katie Bolter's been knocked out of Wimbledon.
Oh dear. You a big tennis fan?
Yeah, it's a nice day out, Wimbledon. I like. To be fair, all sport interests me. I like to. Wimbledon's always nice because the Brits start. So, Harmony Tan, who was the woman that beat Radikova, I think.
Okay.
Won 6-1, 6-1 against Katie Bolter. Liam Brodie, another Brit that's playing later on today.
I'll make you smile. I thought I'd take a little walk and have a look at this pub.
The what?
Have a look at the pub.
Pub? It is. It's a long. Yeah. It's
I
not
told you where it
short.
was. What are you talking about?
Fair away.
And even worse, you didn't bring us anything.
It's probably closed.
Oh yeah, it'll be open 12 o'clock. There'll be a few thirsty regulars in there already. Not naming names.
So that's 11 overs gone, 51 for 2. I wouldn't be surprised if that was have a blow Loz. I don't.
Who would you bring in to
well,
replace?
I don't know. I'd be tempted to give Tom Cosford a go just to see if
Oh,
the
okay.
ball's spinning.
Ooh,
I mean, Matt's bowling
ball.
very, very well.
Flat.
I mean, that's a superb delivery. That's again, we were saying earlier, evidence of two paces in this pitch.
Mm.
Some are flying through like that. Some are just not getting up.
No. Is there? I may have missed this, and apologies, viewers. Is there a particular reason why Prav isn't opening the bowling? Has he got an injury?
Well,
or?
no. I think they normally open with
Okay.
Matt and Loz, and then Prav and Captain Courageous come on. I think if Prav wants this end, I would probably bring him on now for Loz, and then have a look at using Tom at the far end because there's a massive square leg boundary.
Big boundary.
So if they look to get after him, you can protect that, and it's huge. You wouldn't want
you
Tom
want to
bowling
go at the other end.
No,
Good God,
definitely
no.
not.
Oof.
It's a
Another one.
sensational delivery. I mean,
Really
this is by a country mile the best that Matt Warner's bowled all season.
Yeah.
He's getting the ball to do all sorts of stuff. It's almost like someone's annoyed him. Sam, yes, there is lunch and there is tea. It's a proper game, proper day's cricket. We have all the meals, followed by supper, followed by kebab at 3:30 outside the outside Sanders Piano Bar. It's the full meals.
Ooh, see that
was
kept very low.
did keep low. That was nearly the one that nipped back. And if you look where Frankie's taken that ball, he obviously that was the one that. If it had been a tiny bit straight on, it sounds obvious. If it had been a tiny bit straight, it would have bowled him, but it was the one that comes back the other way.
You mean if it had hit the stumps, it'd have been
Yeah.
bowled?
So as I said, when the opening batsman left it, he was only an inch away from it being a perfect leave.
Yes, quite.
You just always look a little bit silly when you leave it and you're bowled.
Do a little bit. Oh, he's gone after that one. That's high up in the air. And that is taken.
And the batsman is furious because that was a full toss.
It was a full toss.
That was
he
a full toss.
really tried to launch that.
And incidentally, you didn't see this, viewers, but actually Tom did bounce it off his chest and take it on the second time. So, but the batsman is absolutely furious about that. And quite rightly so, because actually all he had to do was lean on it and ease it through the covers, and it was 4 runs. He's actually tried to hit it straight back over for 6, and that is just what Oxford Downs needed just at the right time, because it was starting to slip away. And I think that you may well give Laws an extra over now with another batsman to bowl at.
The new man, yes, new man coming in. Theo Wetherall strides from the pavilion out to the middle to meet Richard Levy, who's still there, 15, not out.
Fist pump from the batsman.
Yeah.
Instructions from Richard Levy, presumably along the lines of, don't hit a full toss straight to mid off.
Or don't leave one that might nip
Don't
back
let
an inch.
Captain Courageous Tom catch it. Morning, Costly Corner. Happy with that? Did take two goes though, didn't it? Hello, Sarah. Sorry, I'm just flirting with Costly Corner listeners.
Oh, that was flirting. Okay, didn't realise. You'd have to warn me next time you're going to do that.
Yes, I'm very subtle with my flirting. Marl Beaumont. Hello from Lincoln. Hello, Marl. Very pleased to have you online. Yeah, we've been speaking to. So you're cousin of David Beck, the umpire. Do we know if Auntie Betty is online yet?
Yes, is Auntie Betty?
Yes, it's very important. Auntie Betty's online. That's 4 runs. It's not a bad way to get off the mark.
No, sparing dive from Barnes.
A very nice cover drive. Barnes diving mainly so he doesn't have to run after it. But yeah, so Marl Beaumont from Lincoln. It's great to have him online. And we just need Auntie Betty now. Marl, if you live near Auntie Betty, could you make sure she knows that her son is on television? Sorry, her nephew is on television.
Yeah, well, I believe David was saying earlier on that Marl maybe sat next to Auntie Betty as they watch on television. See if we get an update.
So is this David this end?
No. David at the moment is at Square Leg.
This is George. George has had a very hard week, and he's now doing some breakdancing in front of the camera for you. He's a multi-talented young man.
I think that's probably some of the chemicals in his system from Amsterdam still there.
Yes.
Still haven't quite got out of the system.
Yes. George is over there on a business trip to look for ideas for his bar, Sandoz Piano Bar.
It's just got a little bit gloomier.
Apparently Auntie Betty is not available to. Oh, there's rain in the air.
There is rain in the air. Just felt that.
Yeah.
Blowing across. It's just got a little bit gloomier here.
Barnes. They're never going to take one to Barnes at backward square cover. Far too good. It's sea fretty at the moment. Trouble is, it's very thick grey over to our left, which I think is where the weather is coming from, is it?
A little bit swirly here. Losin. Take the single.
Yep. Richard Levy with no time at all, really, on to 19. 20 now.
Excuse me, that was just a 1990s calling.
You do know you can change that ringtone.
It definitely looks. I can visibly see rain now in front of the pavilion.
Those are the days when everybody had a Nokia phone. Everybody had a Nokia phone in those days. How many people have Nokia phones
I
now?
think they're going to come off now. No, he's going to. I thought the umpire there was.
Ooh.
Maybe. It's really coming down now. I have a funny feeling that we won't be on for much longer.
Well, it's breezy. That's the one thing in its favour, is it's breezy. Last 2 weeks ago, when we didn't get a ball bowled, it was very still. And once the rain started to go, but you can see they've got to come off in this.
I think they're going to have to come off. Oh, crikey. You can see it coming in from the chapel end.
Yeah.
Now
It's
blowing across
It's unpleasant out
the
there.
square.
It's not cold. It's just unpleasant.
So we're going to miss
They've
that.
got to go off.
They're going off.
Yeah.
I think
Covers
Sando
on.
has made that,
Yeah.
and
Time to get the
they will
covers.
be getting the covers.
Yeah.
Give me one moment. I'll see if they need any assistance.
Everyone's now they've got all the teams. You can stay. You stay.
Oh.
Stay under the tent.
They get the number right.
I'm sure they will.
4 is the 5.
So I don't know how. It doesn't feel like terminal wet rain. It's just persistent sea threat rain. I don't think the umpires are running off.
4 top end. 1 net end. That's what I was doing, just to make sure. It's a bit common sense.
So it's 56 for 3 off 12.2, is it? 12.4. And I don't think this is going to take very long. I think
Actually,
that
I think
the
it's
umpires,
almost gone.
I think the umpires have decided that they don't need to put the covers on.
Yeah, there's a debate out there. I think there was that little burst of rain, and now I can't
We
visibly
can see
it.
our co-commentator Barnes.
No,
out
off. No, he's been instructed to take them off. We're going to carry on. Yep, that's what you want to hear. As Mr.
The
Watts,
very
Jr.
experienced Barnes, can I just say, didn't move from the centre of the park, showing his experience. George, come and just have a quick chat off the camera. So this is George. George has had a very hard week in Amsterdam. Hello, George.
Yeah, good to see
Can I
you.
ju-
Oh, look at this.
Can I
Put a selfie cam.
yeah. Can I just say that
Picture in picture.
why has Barnes been put at square cover? The poor old chap.
It's been immaculate, hasn't it?
He has been immaculate, yes, but I mean it's a big ask. But yes, next 2 wickets crucial.
Yeah, well, I think we've got to get Richard Levy out.
Yeah, Richard Levy, and
I think
then
he's looking
yeah.
to give it away soon.
He's driving.
He's
driving
had a
hard.
couple that have just got out of the reach of fielders.
A yard or 2 above
Yeah.
us, but
And you've had a good week, George?
superb. I feel awful. Got back at 2 a.m.
Yeah, quite a lot of my colleagues have been to your bar recently, so that went
That's
down.
good.
There was a lot went there.
Money.
A lot went there after a polo match at Kirtlington. Apparently, a whole lot of people went there.
Is he Sam King's commenting on? Kingy?
Yes.
Absolute
Yes.
Badger.
He is.
28 for 5 minutes. Buckingham.
What's on for lunch today? Well, Katie.
Kingy, you'll be pleased to know that Sam Butch and Elwood will be doing
Katie's making
tea
the
very
lunch. So
Katie is. You're Katie.
no, not my Katie. No, Katie
Dunk.
Dunk. Yes, she's in there with a pinny on.
Splendid. Any interesting scores? Cover
61 for 1 Harefield. Yeah, Oxford is the funniest one. In Oxford 52-5. They've
Wow,
recovered.
click on that, guys, so you-
Oxford were actually
That
25 for
chip is
5.
Oh my God.
No, the weather
Now
is
the
now
weather has
coming
now
in. The
decided that it
covers
was-
are coming on.
Yeah, click on that. Tate is
George
good.
Tate's saving the day for Oxford.
Tate's the key here, isn't he?
Campo Piano.
No. Yeah.
That's this end. Sorry. Yeah, that's net end. I'm just checking. Just checking.
Well fielded, Barnes. Honestly, why don't they put you in the most important position? Barnes, not only is he the best fielder on the pitch, but he's also the best coverer on putter on it
Yes.
in the team. Great catch, Tom. Do you want to come and do a quick interview for yeah? Do you want to put that mic on? Yeah. So we're joined by Captain Courageous Tom Costy during this rain interval. So honours even for the first bit, do you think?
Yeah, I would say so. They've got away with a couple.
They've nearly hit the ball to fielders, haven't they? They seem to have all been intent on going for it, don't they?
Yeah,
But,
it's a difficult one because it's the sort of happy medium between how many runs you happy to leak and how many times you want to create opportunities when the ball's in the air.
and can I ask you the thought process through putting your senior professional and commentating legend at square cover for the first period of play?
Well, I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? Old Symbols over here. No, thanks, mate.
He's very prepared to put his body on the line to make sure the ball doesn't go past. And just to clarify something, we had a discussion in the commentary box. Did that take a couple of attempts to take that catch at mid-off?
No, obviously not. It was clean as a whistle, wasn't it?
I did see Costley Corner were a little critical of your catching technique at that point.
Yeah, I did almost headbutt the ball.
had a spinning bow tie on at the time.
So we think at the commentary box we get Levy and one more wicket up, then we're right in them, aren't we? Really?
Oh, you should hope so. Yeah. I
He
mean, they've certainly
seems
come out and
hell-bent
been
on going
aggressive,
for it.
haven't they?
They have come out really aggressive, and would you agree? Also, I think this is the best we've seen Matt Warner bowl all season.
Oh, very much so. He's put the ball in the great area.
And he seems to be bowling about a yard quicker than he has done.
Yeah. No,
So
it's
really
fantastic
good to see, and the nip backer makes the batsman look a bit silly.
He
doesn't
did
it?
look very silly, didn't he? Especially, you don't mind if it sort of clips the off stump when you leave one, but to hit middle and off is not a great one.
Yeah, and then Mike Gatting went through a period of that at Lords back in the old days. You weren't born, Tom, but
Probably wasn't. Right. I'm gonna
okay. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thanks. So you're enjoying that then?
Hi,
Bart?
back. Yeah, no, good.
Welcome. Great to have you back in the commentary box where you belong, obviously. But actually, you haven't looked out of place at square cover. It has to be said.
Hope not. Hope not. It's quite dark though, you know. That dark, it's quite a dark cherry coming out of those trees.
Freddie Smith's come for his chocolate and chocolate bag.
Talked about how he ate a worm on the outfield. You can discuss that to the viewers.
Did you?
Well,
Is that a euphemism?
No, Fred was very concerned about a worm that was looking pretty dry and relatively dead to the world. So he then took me over to show me the aforementioned worm. I thought we were going to have a little burial service, but we didn't. So
It was a dead worm.
I'm not sure. He had a little bit of life in him, so I just tried to bring him back with a bit of mouth to mouth, which Freddie didn't think was a good idea. But there you go.
If you blow up a worm, is it like a balloon? Is it like one of those dog balloons? It just gets really,
Like
really.
on Shrek.
So this is probably we're going to get people phoning up saying it's cruelty to animals. We wouldn't really do that, of course. We love all worms.
All worms that turn.
So you'd be glad to hear the umpire's cousin Marl Beaumont is listening in Lincoln, but Auntie Betty isn't. And Marl, perhaps you can tell us why isn't Auntie Betty listening? I hope she's well.
Is she making the cream tea?
We're worried about Auntie Betty because we were told that she would definitely be listening. So perhaps you could just put our minds at ease that Auntie Betty is in good fettle.
Maybe she's doing a do if it's Auntie Betty. Oh dear.
Well, it's going to be a little bit like this all day, but apparently blazing hot sunshine coming up the A34. So Badger says.
Okay. Badger, are we going to get what they've got on the A34 or not?
I'll have a look at the weather radar.
Well, Matt's thing that he had up on here was absolutely frightening. I thought it was a lake or a sea, and it turns out it was the rain on its way.
Oh, right.
So it didn't look good.
I have said, if I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning, looked at the weather, and then again at 5, and then again at 6, and every time I looked,
Sam
it
King
changed.
says hello to you.
Hello, King.
You can wave at him.
Oh, yeah. Hi, King. How are you?
Yeah, we have a band of rain coming in from the Cotswolds.
All from the Cotswold. Posh rain, then.
It's posh rain,
It's
yeah.
quite
Very
expensive.
clean. It'll be probably heavy.
Yeah, if it was Whitney, it'd be acidic.
It'll be like different colour. Slightly brown.
Yeah, currently over Carterton. And,
Oh, well,
Hackney,
anything
West Lane.
can happen
Well,
in
Carlton
Carlton.
needs a good clean.
That is,
Okay. It's very. You could show the viewers your.
Frankie, very reluctant to go off the pitch.
I think Frankie just loves cricket.
he does mad as a box of frogs, that lad.
He just loves cricket. There's a few of them like it, and there's a few of them you wonder why they bother playing. So all they do is moan and whinge and get all upset with each other, which is a bit funny.
Well, that's enough about Prav and Freddie.
We know Freddie's on good form. Prav's been working hard. That was a couple of good chases
He
from
did,
Prav
yeah.
down to.
He was concerned that you had Tom Cosford's jumper on. I said, it looks about a perfect fit to me.
That was a long old way down to Vodafone corner against the wind, I think,
Yeah.
for Prav, but saved a run. See Loz's ball and chains turned up. Fresh from Portugal.
Fresh from bikini videos in Portugal. Not that I watched any of them.
You're very naughty bear, aren't you? You've been a naughty bear today. Bit like Nookie Bear. Nookie Bear. We want microphones like this so we feel like we're actually.
I had a couple.
Yeah, I think so. Somebody told me the other day that they did listen to me and Bear, and they thought it was very soothing, and it was like listening to Terry Wogan because they remember him being very soothing. So
Yes, I remember.
somebody woke up and they put us on to go back to sleep, Bear, and I took that as a compliment, not that we were boring.
My wife always tells me that she can't sleep at all when I'm in bed with her.
Well, I'm not surprised. She's probably frightened to death.
Frightened to death of falling asleep.
Do you snore, Bear?
Apparently,
I can imagine.
Apparently, I have been known to
Have
snore a
you?
little bit. Yes.
On the 4 on
I
the
find
Richter
that hard to believe. I've never heard myself snore.
4 on the
I've
Richter
got
scale
through-
in Stanton Harcourt.
My record
last
is I got through 6 roommates on a golf tournament. And that ended up with
week. Would
me
you like
and
to put a bit more detail onto that, Bear?
Well,
Rather than
they-
just
one by one, they thought they could sleep with me, and one by one they retreated unable to sleep with me.
Right, the 40 viewers, I just need to tell you that Bear is talking about his snoring, that he didn't go through 6 people and slept with him on a tour.
We're,
Naughty Bear.
yeah, we're close on our golf tours, but not that close.
Right, rain stop. It's all right.
Dark,
Stop
actually,
it.
though. I suppose that's the next thing they may be worried about. Is it
It's
perhaps
a little bit
gloomy,
drizzle. It is.
bit gloomy. It is going to be one of those days where, when you get the covers off, you get a little sort of flurry of rain. But they'd certainly be playing in Yorkshire in this.
Oh, aye, lovely. They'd love it in this.
A lovely fine summer's day.
Yeah, it's
Yorkshire.
balmy up there, wouldn't it? This would be
I think
class.
Badger's just trying to let Mr. King know that, Mr. Beck know that his.
It's
cousin
definitely
is watching.
raining. I'm going to go and get a quick drink, Bear.
Yeah,
I'll
do
come
that.
back in a minute.
That's no problem at all. I'll hold the fort.
Us old athletes need a drink.
Yeah, you've done really well. I was really impressed.
Fortunately, keep hitting the ball at me.
Yes. Yeah, I can hear the rain beating quite heavily now onto our gazebo. So the umpires are going to retreat back into the pavilion very soon. You can't see it on shot, but they are standing out in the outfield, just surveying the scenery, just working out how permanent they think this current rainstorm is. It's disappointing because the game's in a good state. 56 for 3 off 12. So you can see Badger there, my co-commentator, with his hose pipes, just making sure that when the water comes off the covers, it doesn't go onto the square, which would be completely counterproductive, obviously. Normally you don't get the hose pipes out unless we think we're going to be off for some time. So looking at the rain, it's quite grey. The breeze is still there, so you'd like to think that it's going to blow over. There is definite sign of lighter grey over to our left where the weather is coming from. It's always a sign of it being quite gloomy that the lights on the scoreboard look very bright. And Costy Corner have put their chairs away, concerned about them getting damp, and have gone into the bar. I don't know whether this is streaming live in the bar. If you're in the bar having fun, listening to me, talking to myself, welcome. We're down to 7 listeners now. Everyone's lost interest. Heavier rain now, thundering onto the gazebo. We see people are tuning in I can update you that it's pouring with rain. Hopefully not for too long, but there is no imminent chance of play just yet. I think that if the rain stops, it won't take very long for us to get back in action. But at the moment, the only action happening on the square is Badger pulling out hose pipes. And presumably getting quite wet, because the rain is quite heavy at the moment. It's not, I wouldn't say it's wet rain. It's like a sea fret on Viagra, something like that. You're going to turn us off for a bit.
Yeah, I was thinking that
Yeah.
as well. You can then leave.
What do you do? End the stream?
No, we'll keep the stream going.
Okay.
And then people can
Okay.
just check in.
All right.
So if you want to just say we're going to end the stream temporarily.
We're going to, because this rain looks like it's a little bit permanent, we're going to end the stream.
Well, no, we'll keep the stream
Oh,
going.
keep the
but we'll
stream
just
going.
end the audio.
We'll just end the audio, and I don't know whether bear cam stays on or not.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah.
Right, okay. Okay. Talk to you all later. Okay, welcome back. An early lunch has been taken. I don't know exactly how many overs we've lost yet. We're due some horrid weather at 2 o'clock, so they're obviously going to try and get another half an hour in. The score is 56 for 3 off 12.4 overs. Richard Levy is not out 16, and Theo Weatherall is not out 4. And Loz is going to finish his over, taking his jumper off. It feels calmer right now. There's only a light breeze. It's reasonably bright. There's been some drizzly rain over lunch. And as I said before, we are due some more rain. Hope you all had a lovely lunch. We've only got 4 listeners at the moment. So, the listeners up to 6, down to 5. Loz has got 2 balls to bowl of his over. Please help yourself to grapes. Matt, if you want a grape. Nice, quite fresh ones actually. Not too squidgy, which I don't like squidgy grapes.
Nothing worse than a squidgy grape.
No. I was looking at Richard Levy's professional career over the lunch break, and he's
Ex-pro, is he?
well, ex-international.
Oh, wow.
He played 2 one-day internationals for South Africa, at least 2, and including he got 100 in a one-day international and a T20, not an ODI, T20 rather, and played a lot for North Africa. So a very destructive batsman.
While you're eating your grapes, I was going to tell a little joke. You know, if you stand on a grape, it makes a little wine. 56 for 3. That was the 2 balls remaining of that
Yep.
half complete.
So-
Brock over.
So with 13 overs gone now, 56 for 3.
Do you know how many overs have been taken off?
I don't know at all, no, actually.
Okay.
I'm in the dark on that one.
I'm guessing it's probably going to be about 10 overs from the game.
Well, they
Actually,
took
it will say
they took an early lunch. So how much time did they lose in total, including the lunch?
Match reduced to 53 overs. So the team batting first will get 53 rather than 57. So I would imagine that we'll get something in the region of 49 overs. Is that
I
what-
don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm not even going to try and guess.
49 or 50 overs. It would seem fair to go to 50, but it might be 49. Yeah, match reduced
Right.
to 53 overs, or certainly the Chesham innings reduced to 53 overs.
So Warnes is resuming.
So do you think it, I always ask you this, whether the extended, I guess it was only an extended break, wasn't it? Rather than a quick on-off type rain shower, benefits the fielding or the batting team?
I think the batsman has to go out and start again, as do the bowlers. But I think it's normally bad for the batsman, especially if they're in the groove when they go off.
Matt Warner in. Very fluid bowling action, Matt Warner. Just kind of all flows together.
As I said, he's definitely bowling a yard or so quicker than he has done so far this season. I think he's obviously feeling it today, which is good when you're a fast bowler.
So who do you think first change will be?
Prav, I should think.
Prav,
Prav, with a potentially Tom Cosford. I mean, we've got obviously 3 bowlers to come still, with Maggot and possibly George's Filth, but I think we'll be getting quite desperate if we get down to that today.
Guessing the number of overs each bowler can bowl is reduced because the game's being
No,
reduced.
there's no limit on bowlers in this.
Do you know? Yeah. Oh, it's through. Past Will for 4.
So it didn't look like he timed it, but it certainly did time it, and it's soared through the covers for 4. Just leant on it. Good timing.
You will see some Cosford spin, actually.
Yeah,
The other,
yeah,
the other
yeah.
person you forget to
Yeah,
mention
so we've got Cosford, Costley, and Prav still to come on to the main bowlers.
A little bit of rain in the air still, but certainly nothing to take the players off.
It looks quite grey
It does look very grey in that
over to
direction.
the left
I
where the
think
weather's
it's
coming from.
blowing a little bit more
Yeah.
northerly today rather than northeasterly.
It certainly feels like one of those days that we'll be sitting here at 6 o'clock after the game's over and it'll be blazing sunshine bathing the ground. It feels like the irony of today feels like that. Decent enough over, but they've got 4 from it. Actually, he's on 20, but the scoreboard says 16, but he's actually on 20 now.
Yeah, 60 for 3.
So during the interval, England lost to Australia in rugby, which was disappointing, to say the least. Ah, Rivet.
Nicholas.
Hello, Rivo.
How's things in Tbilisi or wherever you are? I'm trying to think of the name of the place. Tobruk? No. Kathmandu? I don't know where he is.
Where are you, Rivo?
Yeah.
Perhaps let us know. Tell us what the weather's like there.
There's a little noise there. Must have been his pad. Anywhere in the eastern part of Europe at the moment is very hot, apparently. Poland is seeing record temperatures. Not here today, that's for certain.
Not in balmy July. That's a good leave. Would have looked silly if it had been the one that nipped back, obviously. Should we have a look and see what's going on in other grounds?
Tbilisi, there we go. 32 degrees here in Tbilisi. Did I get that right? I'm trying to remember where I said now. I think I did say Tbilisi.
You in your speedos, Rivo?
So, quick refresh of this.
So what's happening in this league? Horsepower 77 for 5. Play resuming at 12. Well, we've passed that, so I don't know what's happening there.
12 p.m.
Oh dear, poor old Barnes. Freddie's taking Barnes on for pace. Barnes has beaten Freddie for pace. There you go.
He did have quite a head start. They just took 2 there.
Yeah, well, we'll remind Freddie of that a very old man from the commentary box has just beaten him in a sprint. Harefield 130 for 3 after 26 overs. Play resuming at 2 there. Chesham, as we know, are here. Tame are 93 for 3 off 24 against Amersham, and Cumnor are 111. Nelsons for 4. Looking back on the Premier, Oxford have cruised to 73 for 7. Poor Oxford. Banbury, Finchampton at 66 for 4 off 30. Datchet at 87 for 7 against Henley. Aston Rowan at 105 for 5. Oxford, we've done a Slough of 59 for 2 off 30. So 1 or 2 sides really struggling. Horsepath are struggling. Oxford are struggling.
Oh, shot.
That's a lovely shot. Beautifully caressed through the offside. That's pure timing. It's a beautiful shot. No need to run for that. That's well and truly gone. I think possibly time for a bowling change.
You think already?
Yeah.
I've done that. I guess they've done... One's done 7, one's done 8, I guess. I still think Matt will continue here for 1 more over at least.
Yeah, Matt will.
think they'll change, Loz?
Well, we don't need these two to settle in again.
Still a little bit of rain in the air.
Pretty solid forward defensive shot from Levy.
They're enjoying his grapes.
Very nice grapes are actually. Normally Waitrose grapes aren't quite as good as Marks and Spencer's, but these are okay. Sorry if you work for Waitrose.
Well, hopefully
Tom,
that is.
you must take that.
Yes.
Brilliantly taken
Yes.
and brilliantly bowled by Matt Warner. That is a crucial wicket. Tommy, captain courageous, costly. Thank you very much. No bouncing off the chest with that catch. And well bowled Matt Warner. We loved
think
that
he
in the
did him for
commentary
a
box. We
little-
loved it.
A little bit quicker when he was through the shot, or
I think he
he was
he
just trying
played
to
an
time it?
over extravagant shot to a good length ball. And
Great catch by Tom, because
It
that,
was
they
a great
cannot
catch.
be easy. I guess you have got a
to be fair, if there's anyone I would want under a catch like that, it'd be Captain Courageous Tom. And I've got a terrible feeling that Costly Corner was not there to witness that.
no costly corner. Maybe
Costly Corner had gone to get lunch
maybe
because
they're tuned in on the
no,
stream.
because Sarah didn't get lunch as per Lucy's instructions, and they had to go and get lunch.
Text from Paul Fowler. He's off to do some roaming comms today, so we will have updates or videos from other games, which I'll play during the stream.
I have to say, I was telling Barnes, obviously our co-commentator is out there in the action, that I had a dream last night that we were on comms, Barnes was playing, and Levy hit a skying catch miles up in the air like that, and Barnes was underneath it and caught it. So I wasn't far out, it's just that Captain Courageous Tom Costley caught it instead.
Just need to work on that voyeurism, mate.
Yeah, well, I've been trying to perfect it for many, many years. He doesn't often get out for lowish scores. That's a result. We'd have settled for that before the game.
Yeah, 20 off 25 balls. Did it 4 fours.
Who do we have now? Ben Harris. I think he's got a bit of
Shout
edge
out.
on that. Oh, no, he didn't. Must have been going down the leg side.
Yeah, it looked leg side to me. But we're not directly in line, so it's very difficult to tell.
So Tom's just tweaked the field a bit. He's brought himself into second slip. So we've got 2 slips in the gully. Tom Cosford, Tom Costley, Freddie Smith.
I think there's a bit of an error on the scorecard at the moment. It says double leg by. There was obviously only 1 leg by there. I'm sure they'll fix it in a second. There it goes. Disappears. If by magic.
My word.
That-
That's absolutely flown off just short of a length, and it's gone to Bean's crouch on the up. Yes, Warner looks like a new man. I mean, I don't know what. Perhaps he's got a new girlfriend, or perhaps he's changed his aftershave. I don't know what it is, but he's absolutely firing today.
Revitalised.
And again, that's really good areas.
Maybe he had his Weetabix this morning.
Yeah, or his oats.
There's always one, isn't there?
And again, absolutely sensational over from Warner. They're all pleased with that.
Batsman's taking a bit of a chance that it's not going to keep low, because it's over the top of the stumps in each of those cases, wasn't
No,
it?
I think it's wide of the stump.
You think it was wide?
Yeah.
Okay.
we're at a funny angle here, but I'm pretty certain it was wide of the stump, so not quite as. I don't think you'd be leaving on length on this pitch necessarily. Crucius wicket, and that was a great over.
Yeah, the lunch was very, very tasty. It was
Was it? So how did what did the girls? They prepared you quiche, did they?
quiche, and there was meringue with fruit salad on
You
the
weren't
top.
supposed to have meringue, Matt.
No, there's loads left over. There was. I waited until every
Can't believe
player.
it. You were told by Gary that there was just enough meringue for the players, and no one else was allowed any.
A lot of players didn't have it. Oh! There was a nick, and it's gone for 4.
Yes, that's a sharp chance from Frankie. You don't often see Frankie spill them. Whether Big Tom would have pouched it if Frankie hadn't touched it, I don't know. We'll never know.
I think if the wicketkeeper thinks he can get it, he's got to go for it, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Not rely on the slip. After all, you got the gloves.
Tom's reasonably wide at first slip.
It might have gone between them.
It certainly seems that after they come back after the rain, there seems to be a little bit more liveliness in the pitch. That's not going to improve Loz's general mood about life at the moment.
Is that mizzling again? I just can't tell sometimes.
Is it raining
Don't
out
think
there?
so. No. I'm looking over in that direction and I can see definitely something, but maybe this half of the pitch is all right.
Good hands from Barnes at square cover. Good arm as well. I'd say 2 more wickets in the next 5 overs and we're right in there.
Sadie's coming in. Don't recognise the person.
It's getting darker. That's darker over there.
It is.
What we want to do is try and stay on as long as possible, to get as many wickets as possible, and then even if we only have 15, 20 overs to have a go at the end with our players, I'd still fancy us.
Almost a T20.
Yes,
Is it
it's now
mizzling now?
raining. Yeah, the rain is back. They said 2 o'clock. It's 7 minutes early. What's it thinking?
I think they'll be a little bit more sticky to stay out there than before lunch
Well,
because they always have a bit
is one of-
itchy because you can have an early lunch.
It's
you see.
not what I would call wet rain. It's sometimes when it rains, it immediately sits and it's heavy raindrops. This is more like a sort of pumped up sea fret.
Bit of sea mist.
Yeah, a bit
Almost.
of sea fret.
Should be cut off before the boundary rope. It is. There was a slight chance of a run out there.
No, I think
leisurely run.
I think that it is a decent throw from out there. So Laws is not going to be all that happy about that.
Oh, it was tough.
It was tough, but bowlers like all catches to be taken. Frankie said sorry. Laws has said something of 4-letter variety back at him, saying, "Don't mind, old boy." Big Tom was explaining that either patched it. So it's definitely a question of Frankie, don't blame yourself. Well, oh my word, a sensational piece of fielding from the commentator. The commentator Barnes has thrown himself and saved 3 runs. Round of applause from the commentary box for a fellow commentator. Go Barnes! Perfect areas. Just setting him up for the one that nips back again. Time for a nip backer, I feel. We've had quite a lot of leaving outside the off stump now. Perfect timing. We could call this one in.
Do you think so? Do you think it's
We
going to
could
be
call
this
this
one?
one in. This could be like an Ollie Armstrong revisited. Nope, not yet. George appears to be a little bit more sprightly after lunch. Clearly the sobering up process is well underway. Oxford all out yet?
No.
Ooh. Oxford staging a comeback, 73 for 7. So River's just giving us an update. The seconds have Buckingham at 82 for 3 off 24 overs. Nick River is nipping off to get into his speedos apparently.
You're going to do some lengths, are you, Riv? Hydrotherapy, I think, isn't
There's
it?
so many Range Rovers out there.
Oh, bit of a waft.
Absolutely brilliant. This is the best spell I've seen Warren's bowl for a couple of years, I reckon.
I can hear the rain on the.
This is the 2 o'clock burst we were promised. That's a good shot.
Long chase.
I'm not sure Pravilar is going to catch that. Is he going to catch it? Is he going to catch
It's
it?
going to go over the rope. It has gone over the rope, and I think that might be the final
Yeah.
ball. I have a feeling they're going to come
Yeah.
off. I'm just looking at Tbilisi. What to do in Tbilisi? Apparently, population 1.4 million. Pretty big city.
They play rugby in Tbilisi. Georgia played in a World Cup.
One of the most common questions asked about Tbilisi: is Tbilisi a nice city? Is it safe to visit Tbilisi? What's Tbilisi famous for? I couldn't answer any of those questions.
Loz, being a team man, is all in full support of all of his team.
And it is properly raining
Barnes,
now.
take a bow. Well done, mate.
Yep, here comes the rain.
I don't think it's going to be like this for long, but this is wet rain.
Yeah, proper soaking rain. Let's hope, because we've repaired the whoa.
Well, hell, that nearly took the commentary box down then. It's going to stop. By the time they've got it all out there, it'll stop.
You know that.
So here comes the covers putting on process, which will be timed to perfection, so that
So according to Riv, Tbilisi is a nice place, and is it safe to visit Tbilisi? He said yes.
Rivers also suggests that I go and get my speedos on, and with the amount of rain falling, it's not the most ridiculous suggestion.
What's your preferred manufacturer of budgie smugglers? Is it
I
proper speedos or
I do massive, great Bermudas.
shorts?
Yeah. And then they double up as a tent when I finish using them to swim in. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's proper rain. So you'll be pleased to know. Paul,
How long does this last? Can you get your app out and tell us when this is blowing over, please?
Well, I had a look on the radar. Let's have a look on the radar. Here we go.
Oh my God, is that all rain?
It is, but it's going this way rather
Okay.
than that
All
way.
right, okay.
So we're okay.
Can you get that to move on?
I can, yeah. I just play. Hang on. I might have to refresh the. There we go. Oh, and it'll move the blooming map. So here we go. Where are we? We're here. This is it coming through now. So I think it's just going to clip us here. That's the bit we had earlier. We haven't quite moved on to the bit. Where are we? We're here.
Well, it's definitely dissipating. We don't think this is going. We're not going to be off for long, listener. Yeah. So you can do a quick interview. Do you want to come and stand behind us? So we've got come and sit next to me. So we've got Tom Cosford's going to talk us through that recent chance that was just spilled by Frankie. So that was coming into your buckets, was it?
Oh,
Tom?
that's weird. I can hear him.
It's delayed, but don't put the cans on.
Yeah, don't put the cans on. Yeah.
Oh right, okay.
So the buckets were ready to receive the ball.
They were.
And then Frankie's glove appeared out of absolutely nowhere.
I know, it's big mitt.
And add insult to injury, he palmed it for 4.
I know. Very quick outfield, to be fair.
It seems to me that the pitch has livened up quite a lot since the lunch interval.
It's had a bit of moisture on it, hasn't it? A bit of moisture.
And Warnes is bowling as well as I've seen him bowl for quite a long time.
He seems to have found his Warner length.
Well, we just said either he's got a girlfriend, or he's changed his aftershave, or something's happened that's made him, he's got the ball in the
Maybe
right
he's changed
areas.
his morning routine.
And
He's gone back to doing everything everything exactly the same. Everything.
So that was it. He sat down and said, I'm going to write down a list of exactly what. Yes, do you have one?
Oh yes, thank you, sir.
Do have. They are communal. They are communal. Rocky Road. We find that this helps our players get more runs if we feed them with Rocky Road.
More runs.
So Warnes has gone back to his tried and tested match-winning routine.
Mm-hmm. Morning coffee, and morning ablution,
and
morning
thank
coffee.
goodness Captain Tom was under that steepling catch.
Yeah, George and his
George and his
eyes like what not in the snow. Probably may not have made it look so easy.
Did you get that bit of commentary?
Although we had a tasteful comment from Mr. International Levy by having a go at our ground, which wasn't received well from the chaps.
What's wrong with our ground?
He called it a hole as he walked off the pitch.
Really?
Yeah, which is very rare, having just skied one to mid-on.
It's one of the more beautiful grounds in the league, I would say.
Yeah. So interesting comment from a man that's clearly has played a bit. So obviously knows his stuff.
So we were just saying that we just need to keep taking wickets, and then even if we only have 15, 20 overs to have a go at the end, we can still do that.
I think so. It's just leaving yourself enough time and making sure the game is safe before.
We thought that there'd be 49 overs for Downs, or is it a different number now?
I'm not sure. Depends how much time the umpires deemed we've lost.
Yeah, because you had
we came off at 12:15.
According to the play cricket, their innings was going to be 53 overs until
Right.
the delay.
Right, so 53. So we've lost 5 overs. So 5 overs from each side.
So
Each side probably then, isn't it?
Yeah, that's not the end of the.
No.
This is what.
Oh wow, that is a.
No, we've had that.
Oh, we've had that.
So
We're getting that. I think we're getting that, aren't we?
Really?
Need to get rain today. That's always a good app. That gives you the time the rain will stop in.
What?
Precipitation. I think it might be just a rain today radar. It might be an app, just an app. Rain today. Ooh. Oh, that's it. That's the one. Problem is, it's an app.
So I'll get it on my thing.
Oh, that's come down heavier.
Sorry, listeners. Have we got any listeners at the moment? Oh, they all gone. Just gonna make a cup of tea.
11.
Ooh.
How many have we got?
11. Rain today. No, I'll get.
Concurrent viewers, 14.
Nick Rivet is,
Hi, Riv.
and we've got cousin Mar Beaumont, who's the cousin of the umpire.
Oh, lovely.
But Aunt Betty's not online yet.
Aunt Betty's not in, and we've got umpire David Beck. Hello, umpire David Beck.
Why have I got to enter my password? Forget that. Double click.
Get your face in there, Bear.
Yeah, my face has cured the problem. I can now download the Rain app. So you've chosen not to go to Cheshire for the next 3 days, I understand.
No, I've got to teach, unfortunately. Young minds need me.
They need your brilliance and inspiration.
Very difficult to get time
Just
off.
like Robin Williams in
Yeah. Well, the NCCA had done a dirty and stuck 2 games in term time, which we all thought was not going to be the case.
It's very annoying,
But
but
they're-
it does save you a trip to Cheshire.
It does save me a trip to Cheshire, and saves what we're not going to Tame against Herefordshire. Won't be available for that one either.
No,
So we'll see what the selection process yields in the coming weeks.
who knows?
Exactly? Who knows? Bear. Who knows?
Well, it feels like once this is over, we're going to have a little bit of brighter weather. The umpires are. I'm not quite sure what they're looking at. Looking to see exactly how wet it is out there. And the atmosphere's good in the changing room. Generally happy about 78 for 4. With Levy,
so.
Levy back in the hut.
They
That's a
were at
good
one
one.
point going at 5s.
Yeah.
It was extraordinary.
Well, they all came out and teed off, didn't they?
Yeah, apparently the chap that opens the batting, he's known for that.
Yeah.
Give
Raj has scored 100 this season, so he's obviously a good player.
Good play a lot. Yeah, it was a good ball by Lodge.
Yeah, it was. Well, the one that Frankie dropped was a
very good ball.
scorcher, wasn't it?
That'd have been a very nice combination of cricket with the
There were
old.
one or two balls that it looks slightly too paced as always. Some
I think
fly
it's
through.
just because they got cracked. It's dry.
Yeah.
And there's a bit of green on it, and then they've obviously cut it nicely this week, and it's gone through. But it's a club cricket wicket. It's a very good club cricket wicket.
Quite green at the start of the day.
But you're going to get balls that just
Yeah.
don't cut it. I mean,
Yeah.
rarely, unless you put like days into one wicket, which you can't do.
No. So it's windy and it's warm. Those are quite good drying conditions. The famous selfie stick.
It was brilliant.
This is
Oh my word!
this is
it
the
the extent of
infamous selfie stick. And then if you
got the
want,
remote,
yeah, the remote's here.
dig.
So it's got
All the gears.
It's got everything, look, and then you can make it into a little tripod. You see by doing this.
So you can have a pure interview. Wow.
It's amazing what you can get on Amazon.
I
these
know
days.
Amazon.
I love Amazon. I can spend Amazon and Groupon. I can spend my whole day just cruising through that,
trawling.
buying utter crap that Katie takes one look at and throws straight in the bin.
Trawling through. But you'll buy something that looks amazing. You'll get it and you think, oh god, this
The
is
what-
not.
that-
This
I'll
is
tell-
not what it's been
I'll
built
tell you
as.
what's terrible for that Instagram. Instagram is terrible. And don't ever buy anything on. Oh, sorry, I probably can't say that. Don't buy anything on Instagram. Because when you buy it, it comes from America and takes months to arrive. Then when it does arrive, you have to pay duty on it. And then when you open it, it's nothing that you expected to see in the first place.
What was that website? Was it Wish? Wish was a website that was around for a
Yes,
bit, where you buy
yeah.
something and you think, oh, this looks amazing,
Yeah.
and you come back and it's half the size.
Yes.
Like you buy a wallet and you think, oh, it's a really good-looking wallet. I'm going to really like
I
this, and
did
then it
that.
comes out it's actually a mini wallet.
I did that. They were advertising some really nice rugs that look like you're falling down a hole.
Yeah.
It's an optical illusion. When I got it, it was about that.
A doormat.
Not only
It
could
wasn't a rug, it was a doormat.
Not only could I not fall down it, but I couldn't fit in it. What a sensational stop.
Hello, Matt.
Arsenal are playing today.
Matt Barnes has entered the tent.
Wasn't that an incredible rugby game at the end?
I didn't see it. I don't know go away. You know,
Comms.
Rocky Road's gone. That's the reason I
Here. Oh, that Tom's left a couple.
Wee. Hello.
Rocky Road.
Yes, I have, Matt. Hello, Matt.
Oh, it's bright now.
Thank you for your lovely review on TripAdvisor for the taxi service. It's well received.
Good. Totally costly.
Yeah, Becca and Tom taxi service.
I was concentrating so hard to try and be coherent. And I had to
Try not to be sick.
no, I'm never going to be sick. It's just a thank you very much.
Yeah. Thank you for dropping me at.
No,
Oh, it's my house. It is my house. It was a good night though. That was a very good night. Riv was very
When was this? After last weekend?
Yeah, inebriated.
I don't know how many leaving passes you had, but you turned up at the 50s game on Wednesday, and I think, hang on a minute,
You,
said goodbye to you 11 times.
You, I
actually
said
gonna
goodbye to you on Friday, and I said goodbye to you on Saturday. I saw you on Tuesday as well.
Coatsy says it's dry in Buckingham.
Good news. That's 45 miles away. Thank you.
Yeah, Rivo says careful, cause. Right,
Hi,
I've now got my
Nick.
Rain Today app. It says continue. Notifications, continue. Allow.
Riv loved every leaving do, didn't he?
Yeah.
Loves it.
Here we
Man
go.
of the people.
Continue. Ask app not
Like
to
a real
chat.
modern day Robin Hood. Man of the people. Oh, the lid's gone. That's unfortunate. We must eat them. We must eat them. Oh, shocking. Oh, no. Drat.
So the experiment that I thought I'd carry out, which is it possible for a tub of Rocky Road to last a rain break?
Last more than 2 minutes from here. Bear, can you run off and get us a cup of tea?
Oh, milk and sugar with one.
Oh,
Imagine right now.
It says it's currently raining. That's what my app is brilliant. It's just told me it's
Very
currently.
good, that. That's genius.
It is currently raining. And then it asks you the question. You can answer their question. Is it currently raining in your area? The tick there. So is it currently raining at your
The
location?
only time a weather app is right.
It is raining. Oh, really?
It's 100% chance of it raining today because it's already rained.
It's when the umpire asked
Is it raining?
Frankie.
Would you say it's raining at the
It was
moment?
just like, where does the rain normally come from? And Beans
Right,
went,
blowy.
"The
Right, so
sky."
stop. Thank you.
I was like, oh, Beano, you don't want to anger the umpire now.
Next hour.
The sky.
This is the worst app I've ever downloaded. I can't do
There's the
anything. with it.
radar. There's not a lot in it. You have to pay for it, but hit the
Have
radar.
you not got a Bear Fans app?
And then hit play, and then it'll give you a good, nice radar. You need to get Bear Fans app. Gladiator Cricket app.
I think the Bear and Barn show is going to be big in a couple of years.
Podcast it. Winter
No,
podcast.
we're going to have a TV show late on Channel 4 so we can be exactly as we want to be. Not bloody PC.
So like when they
You need to
changed
get it
when
approved
they
by
changed
Amazon.
Tiswas to
So you
OTT.
can-
You remember that? They tried to make an adult Tiswas and they called it OTT.
Just just go to Amazon. Do what Clark's did. Straight to Amazon. And he's literally been able to do what he wants for
On the war documentary.
For the-
commentating on
Barnes and Bear, Oxford Downs,
So
Abingdon
So I
Road.
press play on this and nothing's happening.
Because you got no signal, old boy.
I've definitely got a signal.
No, because you don't. It's not. It's obviously not. Look, the Wi-Fi is obviously not extending
Yeah.
out here.
No,
turn
it's
the Wi-Fi off and go, "Gee,
It's all part of this.
4G."
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah. And then you hit play, and then it'll tell you where it's come from and now where
Right,
it's going.
so
We're right in the middle of it. No.
we're going to be in the
Wet.
middle of it till
3.
yeah.
What is the time?
It is
10 past 2 on the clock.
12.
I'd be out.
past.
I'd be out
Clock
there
on the
now.
back is right, is it?
Yeah, it is for a change. Coachy changed it a few weeks ago, I
Did
think.
he? How do you, that's how he wrote his
Do you remember that? Do you remember that two Ronnie sketch with the two Ronnies sitting on the fence, looking up at the church clock? And Ronnie Barker says to Ronnie Corbett, "What time did that clock start?" And Ronnie Barker goes, "Dunno, weren't here."
It's right twice a day.
Where does that clock right twice a day?
But it's a digital one. Oh.
Digital.
So bit of spin in the pitch, do you think, or do you think
I don't know.
we'll just gear up to the next
can
next
never-
two seamers and blast
I
them
can
out?
never tell with the old Stanley.
Imagine
pitch.
Prav will get a bit of life out of that, won't he?
Yeah, it could be quite spicy today.
I think Prav could be a bit spicy.
So, average.
He's Prav's telling me that I asked him why he was in a different car to go up to.
Well, he's done
Cheshire.
too many miles.
He's done 20,000 miles in 2 years, and he's on a 10,000 mile a year contract.
Mm.
So he can't drive any more for the next.
Probably because he
If
drives.
he can, it's going to cost him, isn't it?
Yeah, 8 pence a mile, extra mile in it, something like that. We've been doing a bit of car hunting just on the thought process, but look at the PCP things. They are about 8 pence a mile over your
They
limit.
work if you want to do 11 miles a year.
Yes.
don't they?
Yeah.
So my
you're
25,000
driving to
miles a year
work-
isn't going to work.
When I rang out for one a couple of years, how many miles did you do? 50,000, but over a 3-year contract? No, a year.
No, a
Laughing
year.
at me in a boisterous manner.
So we have action. The umpires are striding out. They're coated up as well.
Do we have the bowling figures here?
Yeah, you need to.
Go on, just you press them.
No.
That's
So if you got it all on.
Wait. Thank you. In progress. Huzzah.
There you go.
I'm surprised at the difference.
How has
between
Matt?
those two.
Matt's not got 3 wickets though.
Yeah.
Has he
2
got
caught,
3?
1 bowled.
Oh, he got the big guy. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Oh, he got the. Yes, he did.
Cockles caught two,
Sorry, I
and
thought
then
Loz. I thought Loz.
One
got
of
2.
them was the mystery ball, the full
Yeah.
toss.
the
Yeah.
there was a good lead.
I think
When,
that would have seemed.
Yeah. Well, he did come down the wicket, whack it in the air, and then proceed to abuse the pitch. Because obviously it was definitely the pitcher's fault. Because he gave it enough time for it to bounce. Who knows?
So we're losing wickets in the Test match in between the rain spells.
Oh, the chess match. Zach Nikoff Crawley.
Yeah, he's gone. And
Bumrah,
so's
Bumrah,
Lees.
Bumrah bowls and Crawley obliges Shubman Gill. Oh, go on, peel it off, peel it off. Peel it off, go on, please.
That looks dark. That just looks grey now.
It's in.
It looked brighter, but now it looks grey again.
And the umpires are quickly.
Cockles fan
Right.
club's just turned up with lunch. I wonder
Oh,
what they've got today.
coffee. That looks like a. Do you remember when you used to get that Bird's Bakery box?
Do you know what?
I don't know if Bird's ever made its way south of the border.
The only bird thing we had was
Bird's-
custard powder.
Yeah,
Well,
Bird's Bakery.
I'll tell you a story about custard powder.
Here we go.
Oh.
Beat the heat,
So-
used to
so-
come in packs of
powder, so we could-
Mr. Bird,
Walk on custard.
Mr. Bird's wife was allergic to eggs, so he invented Bird's custard powder that didn't have any eggs in it at all, and it was made in Banbury. And the only problem with Bird's custard powder was it's highly flammable. And for years and years and years, for years and years and years, the inside of the factory at Bird's Custard Factory in Banbury coated with custard powder until one day someone lit a match and the whole factory blew up in Banbury. And that is a true story. Bird's Custard Factory blew up in Banbury because Bird's Custard is flammable.
That's extraordinary.
The listeners at home, please do not try this out.
Yeah.
Can I just
Now,
say,
kids,
and
Big Bad Bear's science experiments dictates that we must then go to said Bird's Custard Factory, find some Bird's powder.
Can't be now,
it was
though.
all because Mrs. Bird was allergic to eggs, and he had to invent the custard powder with no eggs in it.
Did you ever watch the show Brainiac?
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah, a little
So
bit.
Dr. John Tickle
Yes.
No.
proved
Yeah.
that he could walk on custard because it was a non-Newtonian liquid, and as you impact a liquid like that, it forms a solid.
Yeah.
But when you stop, it forms a liquid.
Future
So if you
Mrs.
keep
Rock.
it's like with corn flour. If you keep impacting corn flour, you can hold it in your hand. Because obviously corn flour is the biggest.
It's like standing an egg
ingredient.
up in salt and then
Yeah.
blowing away all the salt so the egg looks like it's standing up on this all by itself, but actually it's got a through them.
As the kids.
Another interesting mathematical thing. This all mathematicians understand it. If I halve the distance between myself and an object and keep halving it, I'll never get there.
No. Did you keep halving your minimal amount?
Exactly.
Someone worked out. I saw on a video yesterday that if we're carrying on the maths thing, that if you folded a piece of paper 42 times, you would reach the moon.
Yeah, the world record's 7, I think.
Because if you keep folding that amount.
And
You have to be quite strong.
there's a parable about rice that's something like that.
A lot of that.
Not that I'm good at parables.
I'm just stretching my arm, look. Oh, just ripping the ball out.
A non-math thing, but cracked black pepper on a strawberry makes it sweat, therefore makes it sweeter.
Makes
That's,
sense.
it does.
Would you want a sweaty strawberry?
No, but it brings all the sugar out.
Brings all the flavour. Mwah.
Try it. Cut a strawberry in half, put some cracked black pepper on it. Jobs are good.
Spicy strawberry.
No, you don't taste the pepper. Do you not believe me?
I know. I'm just trying to get my head around it. It's one of those ones where it's probably 100 is absolutely 100% true,
It's
but
like the
to get
U-bend
your head
in-
around it.
Yeah, like the U-bend in your toilet.
Yeah.
You can't get your head around that either.
No.
I can't bend.
Can't
Listen,
bend.
tell you what,
Bend at the waist.
Costly Corner are absolutely at a loss of anything to do when there's no cricket to watch.
Yeah, no,
They just. I said, are you all right, Lucy? She said, I'm bored. She said, Mum hasn't got a picnic either. Sarah, what are you doing? You had one job to do today, and that's to get the picnic, and you didn't succeed.
Lucy was very drunk. See if Ruth's still listening.
Lost a few viewers.
Back for another leaving do later. Good Ruth.
Oh, Kieran. What's Kieran up to? Let's have a look.
Is he umpiring today?
I don't understand that.
Coag promoted to the second. Who's Coag?
Oh, sorry. We don't-
OK Dog, sorry.
Oh.
The mouse is in the right way. I thought it said OK Dog.
OK
promoted
Dog,
to the
yes.
second today, despite scoring no runs at all season.
Seconds, what, the blind school?
Does that mean you don't agree with that selection, Kieran? Oh, incoming from Paul Fowler. Update on the force. Oh, is that him there? Oh, we need Matt. We need Matt. Mind you, Matt disappeared to go to the loo 45 minutes ago.
Oh, we haven't seen him
Haven't
since.
seen him
Did he-
since.
did-
Rocky Road.
Did he have a billash last night? Or did he go rogue and go Eastern cuisine?
I don't know, but I had accused him of punching way above his weight each time his wife walked past the commentary box.
Jason Punchin. Good footballer for Southampton, by all accounts.
He would have had to leave the field to use the toilet, and then all the fans got stuck into it, didn't they?
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh, he's Pakistan.
He's listening to this. He's listening to us. That's what.
He's walking. He's walking. He's like. He
looks a lighter.
He looks a lot lighter. Not much of it. There's not much of him anyway. Look at him.
One team match.
All about it. One coffee in the morning.
We've got an incoming report from Fowler.
I don't know about you, but I need it.
Right.
If you let me just kneel just there.
Oh, Neil.
Neil.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Neil.
Hi,
It's
Neil.
just like being back at school, isn't it, Tom?
Oh wow, yes.
I never have asked.
Come here, Tom. Sit on my lap. Oh yes, sir. Sorry,
Think
sir.
the first thing that rises.
No, I want you to recite your principal parts immediately.
Yes. No. My teachers never taught math. They taught sums.
Sums.
Come see the sums teacher. No, I don't want to see the sums teacher. He's got crust in his ear.
I'd have
Stop
been hit by a
raining.
board rubber by now.
This is getting. We're not happy now. We're getting. We're
I
getting
had a
annoyed with the
quirky
rain.
English teacher, so turned up. This is 2005, so fairly modern. Had all the old school classroom. Had a roaring fire in his room. Worked with a blackboard. Had a 1912 shell
Lush.
in front of his fireplace,
Love it.
live.
Oh, really?
And he's there just like, he's like, yeah, it's not unexploded. I was like, sir, that's a bit weird. Yeah, he went in the summers. He went digging. He had like 4 or 5 different weapons just on his desk. I was like, oh my word. Conversions.
Bear, have you heard of Corny and Barrow?
It comes in as a
wine
MOV.
bars
I've got to
in
convert
London?
it to an MP4 to allow me to then play it.
Yeah, they are a proper job. And they had about 14 wine bars in London.
Do they have all the correct sort of wines in there?
Yeah.
We're taking a
they're
short
very-
break while we do some technical
They're
difficulty.
very, very tiddly pom.
Nice.
But their head office, they had big brass used shells as a number.
Hello there, fans of Oxford Downs and friends of Bear. Just a quick update here from Ensham, where Oxford Downs 4s are currently off, surprisingly, for rain. They are 24 for 2 off of 9 batting. The wickets to go so far, Sam Collins and Sholto. In bat, when hopefully this rain clears, will be Mukesh and Max carrying on. Try and give you an update as we hopefully get back out after this rain delay.
Not if they're up in.
Lovely comments from Paul there.
We're out of it at 3.
Huzzah.
Yeah, I think
What does that mean?
We're
We're
out.
out the weather.
Not out of prison.
thank you very much, gentlemen.
You did well.
Oh.
Thank you. That was good interview.
Gibberish for 25 minutes.
It certainly paid for the rocky road.
Is there any Rocky Road? Oh, there's 3 bits left.
Yeah, thank you.
So I've had no update from the umpires about what's happening. We don't know. Still mizzling a little bit. Oh, there is an umpire just walking out. He's now walking back. David has. I think that's umpire David.
Is it?
He's walked out, walked back in. Thanks very much for that, Paul, for the update. Hopefully the viewers got to see that. I have to do a little bit of work because it's sent in from an iPhone. For those techies out there, it comes in as a MOV and this only plays MP4, so I have to do a bit of conversion work.
Sorry, you lost me at plays.
MOV. So yeah, we just and with that, it's just got a bit heavier again.
Infuriating.
So I'm just going to sign off until we know about what's going to happen, and I'll catch everybody later.
Welcome back, everyone. So the umpires are making a decision. We need to be on the pitch
In about
in
5 minutes.
about 6 minutes' time. The game has to restart at 10:02 for a game to happen. The Downs boys have taken the covers off. It's pretty much stopped raining. The forecast is okay for the foreseeable future. There are even flecks of blue sky. But we're about to find out what the umpires have decided. The batsmen are helmeted up. The
There
fielding
is
side
still
certainly
a
want to
bit
get
of
out.
mizzle.
The umpires. I can't see any shaking of heads and
shaking of
snashing
hands.
of teeth. So it looks like we're going to go out. And so it's very straightforward. Downs take 6 wickets, leave themselves enough time to smash the runs off. It becomes a limited over game. And that is the bell. We are gonna play.
Can you even hear the wood pigeon in the background? Claire keeps on saying it's a cuckoo, but it's definitely a wood pigeon, isn't it?
That's not a cuckoo. Cuckoos go cuckoo. They don't go. It's a wood pigeon. Take my word for it. I've got enough of them in my garden. They're annoying.
They are very annoying. Whatever the noise is at 5 o'clock in the morning when we have the window open, it's very annoying. Because that's a cuckoo that way. Did you hear it then? There is a cuckoo in that direction. That's wood pigeon. There is. I tell you what, there's some blue sky there, Bear.
Yep.
Maybe I should move the camera to capture that piece of blue sky. I think it has actually stopped mizzling even
Yep.
now. We
It's-
might be
it's-
all right. We might be
yeah,
all right
so
with 2 minutes to spare.
We have 7 listeners, still die-hard listeners.
See if we gained any subs.
There
through
are
that.
flecks of blue sky.
See if we
I am
gained-
very pleased to say.
If you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe. Please,
Subscribe.
Please, please, please. Where are we? We gained a subscriber during.
Okay,
I'm
who
sure it's
subscribed?
on- it doesn't actually say unless
Hasn't
they're a
it?
public account.
Okay.
I can look here and it might show me the latest subscriber. No. Yeah, those are the only people who have public accounts. So it's all good.
Good. Well, if you are the person that subscribed, well done.
George has taken one of my. I managed to get some more beer towels.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, they're very difficult to get hold of, but perfect for wiping a cricket ball.
Looks like Captain Courageous is coming on to bowl.
So you might want to you might want to try and get through those overs as quickly as you possibly can.
Well, I personally think they should try and bowl them out as quickly as you possibly can. So don't rush things. Let's just get them out.
It's quite nice now.
It always was going to be nice. My app told us.
Is that the new app you
That's
just
the
downloaded?
new app, the one you told me to download.
I
yes.
think it was somebody else, wasn't it? What is it actually called? I'm going to get it for my phone.
Rain today.
Rain today, gone tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Rain today, gone tomorrow. Who sang that? Here today, gone
Do
tomorrow.
you know what? I have no idea. Maybe it's the way you're singing it, Bear.
I think it was. All that joy brings me sorrow. All that missing. There's something missing.
You're going to Google it now, aren't you?
Come with me. Kiss the boys goodbye.
I'm getting that app. Rain today. I like it.
Heaven 17. That's who sang it.
Okay.
Heaven 17. So we have Captain Courageous is on, and his mother is not here to watch this. She's going to be very upset. Lucy sent her a text. Oh, he's bowling spin. I think it looks like you're right. Oh, he's bowling not flat out.
No, he's. He did this at the Village Knockout the other day. Here we go. We're there. 49 minutes past. We are there with seconds to spare. Here we go. TC to bowl. Batsman's taking his time a bit.
The umpire's waiting for the television cameras to be ready. We're ready.
Yeah, we're ready. The adverts break has played for the longest advert break known to man. Let's go. Come on, TC. Yep, we're literally 10 seconds to spare. We bowl. That ball is bowled.
And try and work out whether Captain Courageous is bowling off a short run to get the over through quickly, or because it's too slippery for him to run up.
No, he's not. I don't think he's bowled any seam since his injury. Sorry, any pace since his delivery. He bowls with a very heavy arm, doesn't he?
Mm.
We're playing again. Do you know what? 10 minutes ago, I would have given you less than a 10% chance.
Yeah,
of
but I
starting.
trusted my app. So, listeners, I have this new app which is called Rain Today, and it's absolutely been spot on. We have quite a lot of blue sky up there at the moment. The sun's not poking through it yet.
Oh,
He's
like
Chinese
4.
cut that for 4.
Could have quite easily played on there, couldn't he?
No, Warnes has not got there.
How lucky is that? Could have quite easily just chopped that on. Here comes Ted.
We can get Ted's view on the match situation.
Well, I essentially think it's a free hit for us, really, because, you know, 70 overs is confirmed the minimum number of overs, and it will be 38 overs to Chesham, 32 overs to us.
So
That's
38,
one.
38, 32.
Yeah.
So our aim is to bowl them out as quickly as possible and get batting. Presumably, if we bowl them out and they haven't used their full 38,
Yes, you
we get their overs.
You do.
So we've got to get through 20 overs pretty quickly. We have Guru legend Ted Heap is here. Hello, Ted.
Hello.
You're on camera,
You're
so
on
we can
bear
wave
cam.
if you want. So how do you read the game? Try and get through these overs as quickly as possible and have a run chase?
I think that's the sensible option, isn't it? So
You don't think we should concentrate too hard on trying to bowl them out?
we'll see how it goes. I see Prav's now coming on, which is a good.
Yeah, I think Prav could be a bit of a handful on this.
Especially when there was some bounce from
Yeah.
the end that Matt Warner generated.
And what did you think about his spell? Best spell he's bowled this season so far?
It was a very good spell, yeah.
Yeah.
After a rather poor first over, he settled in very well.
Yeah.
He got his just rewards
And
for
some-
taking wickets.
Some slightly indifferent batting by the opposition so far.
I think they knew it was a
Some
rain effect.
some gun-ho batting, certainly.
Yeah, they knew it was going to be a rain-affected game, so you're going to go for it a little bit more, aren't you? I would have thought, because you know it's going to be reduced overs.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Right. So we could do with an inspired.
Freddie Smith could feel closer in the net.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
a long way. It's almost a gully, isn't it?
Too deep.
Yeah.
Close.
Rather than like fourth slip, do you think?
No, it's a gully. It's just a deep gully.
Do we need sawdust, I wonder? Nobody said anything.
Do we still have sawdust?
Do we have sawdust?
I
We
don't
do.
know.
Yes, I have several buckets of sawdust.
It is actually. It's not wet out there.
It's the ground soaks
It-
up
it
so
does,
quickly at the
yeah.
moment because it's had hardly any rain.
So the first thing is whether we think we're going to get a whole game in from here, and the second thing is if we do get a whole game in, what would we like to chase in 32 overs? Keep them down to 160.
180.
Yeah.
I think.
180.
Yes. I think it's the maximum, I'd have thought, there.
Yeah.
That's another 100 runs, is it not?
Yeah.
In 20
Well, they're halfway there.
overs, is it?
Yeah.
So I think that's probably, if things go according to plan for them, they'll get there. We take wickets on a consistent basis, they won't get there.
Oh, we didn't nearly chop that on as well.
Well, he
It's
took.
two lives
That's a
they've
very
used.
painful blow. That is. That's. He's rubbing it already. It's caught him on the
He's
non.
not playing off his full run though, is it?
No, it's not.
Not yet,
That's
anyway.
hit the batsman on the non-protected part of his thigh, which is.
I think it was bat first, then onto there, wasn't
yeah,
it?
It's just nasty. So whatever it.
What I didn't see, was, or I didn't get a clear view of, was the catch off, the missed catch off last
Yeah,
goal before the rain.
yeah. We had Tom Cosford came and had a chat with us, and he feels that he would have pounced it fairly comfortably.
He would have.
Yeah.
It. Okay.
But I think you got to go with the keeper
Yes, you have.
if they
He's
instinctively
11 games
if they
after all.
instinctively feel they go for. I think if anything, it probably did Frankie a little bit for pace because it did fly off the edge, and I think that that's. I think you got to accept that keeper's going to go for those.
That's all right. That's nice and straight. That's good delivery.
Yeah.
Make him play.
Has leaked a few extras in previous games, hasn't he?
Yes, he has.
But he
has,
does bowl very quick sometimes, you know. Probably the quickest of all our bowlers.
Yeah, he's possibly Gus when Gus is fully fit.
Has Gus bowled at all this season? I don't think he has he? If you're watching Gus, hi, well done in getting into Northants second.
very
Oh,
good.
sorry, first team tomorrow.
Well, he's in the squad, isn't he?
Yeah, well, getting in the squad.
Hope he gets a game. So
Is it on TV? Does anybody know if it's on TV?
They'll have a live stream of it.
So just one from that over there.
So 83 for 4 off
Oh,
20.
hang on a minute, the score's not updating. What's going on here? Why is the score not updating? 83 for 4. Oh no, it is updating. It's just me behind. It swapped the bowler's name, but
It's one run short.
it's right. No, it's right. We're good.
So what, 83 for 4 on
Yeah,
that?
yeah. It's me being a numpty.
Yeah, but there it says 82 for 4.
That's at the end of the 19th over.
Okay.
There it is.
Oh, right, okay. Fine. Oh, hello. Freddie Smith seems to have been promoted to square cover, and Barnes has been moved out to extra.
yeah. Exceedingly deep going.
I don't know what your views are, Ted, on having the oldest player in the team playing in the covers.
Well, that did strike me with some
Well,
surprise.
he obviously is a legendary fielder and obviously an integral part of the commentary team. But to have him patrolling the covers with his son is.
Swift,
He has got good hands.
fleet of foot and all that. Yes. Or bold.
You don't really want him running fine leg to fine leg, though, do you?
No, you don't. Maybe first slip might be a better option.
I think Tom's got that. Yeah, yeah. That's his. But he might bowl in a minute. Well, he will. I'm sure he will bowl at some stage this afternoon. Yeah.
Yes, quite likely. Depends how this goes. Whether we can get that into the tail fairly soon.
That's brightened up so much, hasn't it?
I did. My app was right.
Ooh.
It's going well down the leg side.
Gents, see you later.
Yes.
Thank you for
Enjoy
that legendary insight, Ted.
Enjoy your circuit, Ted.
Whatever you do, don't get damp out there at your age. Rude sign from Ted.
Yeah.
Outrageous. He never used to do that sort of stuff.
What's happened
That's
there?
pretty good. Well, he's played and missed, and it's been parried upwards by Frankie, and then he's just caught it on the rebound, but no edge.
That's a maiden.
Well, they're going to have one eye on the weather for the rest of the day, I suspect.
Well, it's just very bright now. This is it, I think, there.
Just imagine how frustrating it would have been if it had taken quarter of an hour for it to clear up, and we'd have been sitting here with the blue sky coming along, and the game having been off.
That's what happened against Amersham the other week.
Well, it was pretty much what happened, yeah.
So there's an injury in the Wargrave Cumnor game. Injury. Not seen that come up on the...
Oxford making a recovery. Seems to have saved it. 116 for 7 from being 25 for 5. It's a pretty good recovery. Is that George Tate doing that recovery for them?
Sorry, I'm clicking everywhere but where I want to click.
This is a difficult situation for Chesham because they know that they are now effectively playing in a limited overs game, and they've got 17 overs to get as many runs as they can.
That's Well bowled.
Got no third man as well, so Big Tom's got to catch that, or it's gonna go very fast as well. He's swinging hard.
Hey Tom, Chairman Tom. Yeah, no, it's the new bear cam that I installed today. And a commentator's curse. Guess where it goes?
Do you know what? I hate it when I'm always right. God, it's terrible, isn't it?
There it goes for 4.
Lovely to hear you're watching, Chairman. Don't know where you are today. Probably watching Henry being fantastic somewhere.
He's at Buckingham. Henry's playing for the Twos today.
Is he? Good.
Yeah. You're still off for rain there, Tom?
Stable door slam. And another slip. This is now a key for Prav to bowl half volley on leg stump. Oh no!
Nobody behind. There's no.
Interesting.
There is. Well, there's how many fielders on the leg side? 2.
Yeah. Prav, do not get the line wrong.
Nearly put that down leg side.
Well, that's a bit straight. It's a bit straight for his field. Viv Richards would have whipped that through the mid-wicket area for 4.
So it is raining at Buckingham, but they've played a lot more overs, so there's more scope there, I'd imagine, to start a bit later. We kept that out well.
Yeah, I really need to get the overs through quickly.
Turn the brightness down a little bit in the commentary box because it's quite bright in that top right hand corner. Hopefully that's a bit better, easier on the eye.
Well, you don't get much easier on the eye than us.
That's very true. Barnes not with the best throw-in I've ever seen. I think he might have hurt himself or something. Yeah.
Barnes explaining to Freddie why he's surrounded by 2 youngsters, why he had to go for that, which is a very fair comment, I would say.
I think they're playing back in the England Test match. Are they back out again?
Yes, yeah, and we've already lost a wicket. Pope was out. Pope edged it and caught in the slips. We seemed at the England team, some of the England teams seem to have a problem outside the off stump.
So it looks like a...
So back up to 17. The word has got round that we're playing again, which is good. Let's get those numbers up. Don't forget, you can ask us any questions you want. Doesn't even have to be about cricket. You know, if it's about life, you know, if you're having problems, we'll answer all of them for you. I can tell you we've had, there's been an early lunch and an early tea taken.
Oh, bowled that short. 6.
That's gone a long way.
Guessing it slipped out of TC's hands. He's looking at
if
his
it was
hands.
possible to get a 10, that was it.
His eyes lit up as soon as that.
Junior commentator is on his way.
My youngest son,
Yeah.
Ferris. Wave at the camera as you go by, Ferris. Yeah,
You're on
TV.
television. You're on national television.
They're going to take him a little while
That
to
is going
find
to
this
take some
ball.
time. I think we should have a
Rocky Road. No,
Rocky Road.
I've just eaten so much today. It's unbelievable. I had 2 bits of quiche.
Did you?
I did, yeah.
Oh my word.
I didn't have any pasta though. My double quiche.
Well, the lunchtime chefs are tucking into rosé as we speak.
The 4s at Encham are 114 for 4 off 26 overs. Go the 4s. That's good. 4s lineup was pretty strong. Well, it's always strong. Except for when Paul Fowler's in the lineup, obviously. He does a little shuffle on the line. They found the ball. It's back.
I think we may get some sunshine at some point.
Can we see those sunshine hands? Bet. They got the ball back. Here we go again.
The ball's been to Oxford and back.
That was a big hit. That's better. So I'm guessing TC still a bit affected by that side stroke back injury that he's been suffering from. Although the medium pace is pretty good, except for that one he pulled way too short. You got any more updates from the fours, Paul? You want to fire them across? I can put them up on the stream. Or anybody, any of the Downs players who's watching, if you want to send me a video. My email address is matt@2red7s.com. If you send me a video, I'll post it up. Or even put it on one of the group chats and I can pick it up from there. So if you've got WhatsApp, put it on one of the group chats, either the Oxford Downs thirds or fourth group chat or the Oxford Downs twos groups chat. I can pick them up from there as well.
Definite signs that George is sobering up, which is good.
Do you think we'll see some filth in a minute?
No, we're not that desperate.
Pravin. Ooh,
Harried
well
by
done,
Freddie.
Freddie. Well done. Certain four if he didn't get a hand to that. Might have taken a
he's fine.
slight injury.
He always looks at his hand when he fields the ball.
That must have hurt.
Well, not if you take it properly, it doesn't.
How can you take a ball that's going on the ground away from you properly? You just get any part of your hand to it and you don't really know what part of the hand you're going to get to it. At least there's no free hit in this game. I don't know how many it is for a no ball in this. It could be 2 as well if it's a front footer.
I don't know.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah. That seems harsh always to me.
No, just stand bowl from behind the line. That's what the line's there for.
But why is it 2? A wide's 1.
They want more of a penalty. Oh, Marl's back. Hello, Marl. Welcome back. Still no sign of Auntie Betty.
And that's going to be 4 more.
That's exactly where you can't bowl when you've got a 8-2 field. We no Auntie Betty yet. Cousin Marl in Lincoln. Not a lot's happened to her. Poor old David's been under a lot of pressure to have the game on or off or on or off. And
The umpires did really well. You know,
yeah, they've got the
they
game
made
going.
the right decision, so fair play to them.
It would have been very frustrating if we'd have been 10 minutes later with the weather clearing up and we'd be sitting here now looking at this lovely, almost summery sea.
It's like black cloud there. Just hope there's no rain in it. It's blue afterwards. What does rain today say? Rain today. Pravin again, and he's done exactly the same again. TC's doing his best. He has cut it off. Well done, TC.
Didn't Prav just move you wider? Captain Courageous scampering around the field. Right, so here we go. There, nothing. After 4 now. A little bit of rain coming at 5.
Oh no! Surely not.
No, that's what. No, this is here. So that's 4. Right, look. At 5, we just touch it. Just touches the rain. At 5.
And then where does it go after that?
That's what it goes back to the beginning. It does it in certain lumps. So perhaps just having a little bit of trouble keeping his discipline on his line here.
So I got an update from Paul, which I'll play in a minute. Should be cut off by Will. Just 1 run.
That's the end of the over. 24 overs, 104 for 4. So we have 14 overs of Chesham batting to go, and then 32 overs of Oxford Downs chasing to ensue. Captain Courageous carrying on off his shortened run to protect his side. Brilliant fielding from Barnes with extra cover. Bit of bounce there. That's a great Yorker, well dug out. Very good Yorker that.
So I got an update from the. Well, actually, I don't know where Paul is. Is he at the thirds or fourths, Paul? Oh, he'll say at the beginning of the video anyway. Looks like Ensham. So at the end of this over, I'll play it.
Putting a sweeper out on deep extra cover, Will Watts.
Straight down leg side and won't be cut off.
That's just not a good line, sadly.
No. He knows it.
Yep. Right, I need a wicket now, really, just to sort of stem the tide a little bit.
Yeah, Chesham going at 4 and a bit and over at the moment. The last 5 overs gone for 5 and over, 25 off the last 5 overs. I think that's an over now. I'll hand you over to Paul Fowler for an update.
Hi Matt, hi Bear. Quick update here from Ensham. The fours are 114 for 4 from 26. Just a couple of quick wickets have fallen. Mukesh fell just short of his half century on 48 after some really fine shots. Max Wyman's still there. He's on 42 at the moment. Has played some really nice shots, and we, if you can see it, we do have some blue sky here. So hopefully Downs can build on this. 26 overs gone, 114 for 4. Cheers.
Thanks very much for that, Paul. Top work there. And it's proud to continue from the chapel end.
He was going to bowl around the wicket, which changed his mind. Good bounce.
Swipe at that. Just need that little top edge. Not too much of a top edge because it will be over the top of the wicket keeper. Yeah, Theo Weatherall and Ben Harris batting very well here.
Let's start chat. Let's start chat.
I can put the chat back on, yeah.
Auntie Beryl's having a nap. Well, she's missing all the action. Come on, Auntie Beryl. Can't possibly be napping in Lincoln. Sunshine in Ensham, says Paul Fowler. Nice. Fowler update. We like the Fowler updates.
Yeah, the Fowler updates are good.
We need to think of a name for them, like the Bear bite-sized bulletins.
The Fowler foul-mouth.
Fowler flippant foible, no,
Foibles.
Fowler's flippant foibles.
Max Wyman with his 50. Well played, Max Wyman.
Freddie Smith's been relegated to fine leg. I think that's because Captain Tom realises that he's got a lot of running to do down there. It's Nelson's. Here we are. We like Nelson's.
Yeah, Nelson. Something
Nelson's
happens.
Always strikes. Something
Yeah.
always happens on Nelson's. This is it. Come on, Nelson, strike. Oh, it nearly did. It nearly did. Crab is winding it up. We want a Nelson wicket. We want a Nelson wicket.
Aren't you supposed to hop up and down when you're on a
You're supposed
Nelson?
to stand on one foot. That's what the late great David Shepherd did. You stand on one leg.
Yeah, the Fowler update needs a name. So if you've got any ideas for the Fowler update,
It has to be an alliteration, obviously.
Fowler's for... Oh, I don't know. Yes. Paul's Piffle. I quite like Paul's Piffle.
And we're still on Nelson's.
3 off the over.
26 overs gone. 1-1-1.
Theo Weatherall, 36 off 51 balls. Ben Harris, 16 off 25 balls.
George has got the ball in his hand, but hopefully he's going to give it to somebody else.
Yes, that's what I was just thinking.
2. Yes, it has.
Ah. Part of the costly corner is back.
Obviously, Sarah's back.
Some electric vehicle coming in now. Always makes me chuckle when they come in. Taking a quick single direct hit. Ooh. Not a direct hit.
Pretty close that would have been if it had been a direct hit. Well backed up by Los Brock. Remembering all those things his dad told him about backing up back in the day.
Played that shot late, easy single. Off the back foot. Straight down the ground, looks like 4. Nice drive. Not the cleanest of hits, but
No,
enough power there.
Yeah, it was a 6 out of 10 for that shot. It was a half volley though.
Welcome Oliver Gilbert. Tricky little player is B Harris. Very quick between the wickets. Yeah, they are. They're very. Yeah, they remind me of some of the Downs players. The speed they get between the wicket. Having a very good spell here. I mean, from a Downs perspective, we definitely need to break this partnership because they will really mount the runs on in the last few overs. Oh, he's chopped on. Yeah, that's commentator's curse.
Well, we heard the hit from here, so I don't know why he was waiting. That was a brilliant take by Frankie. What a superb take, standing up, but a bounce from Captain Courageous. And as they once said, the biggest nick since Sweeney Todd. We heard it here. In fact, I think they've rung up to here. They heard it in Australia. So what the time was taken, I don't know. Anyway, well bowled, and just as we were saying, we needed that wicket.
Yeah, sorry, Oliver. I kind of gave Ben the commentator's curse there, but yes, tidy little innings still. His final figures here.
And the good news is that Captain Courageous's mum just turned up to watch that.
Yeah, he got 21 off 28 balls with 3 fours. So can you help me with this, Bear? I'm so bad with pronunciation. Ranveer.
Yeah, Ranveer Sinha.
Ranveer Sinha.
Not a sinner. We don't call him a sinner, but call him Rani. A superb take from Frankie Crouch, has to be said. Standing up, ball bounced a little bit, got a bit big on him.
Do you think that's a bottom edge into the gloves?
Yeah, bottom whistle. But it was certainly very timely. sneak through as well.
It did, yeah. Good guard.
Very good over from Captain Courageous. Cometh the hour, cometh the captain.
There's waving at somebody. I don't know who.
Who? I was waving at Frankie.
Oh,
giving him
Frank.
the thumbs up.
Okay.
He gave me the thumbs up back. So. Credit when it's due. Super, super stuff, Frankie. Right. This is the wicket we would like.
Oh, another no ball.
But batsmen never understand why bowlers bowl no balls. It should be something that's fairly straightforward to just move your mark back. But
Each pace is never quite the same, though, is it, Bear? When you run in,
well, that's why I say batsmen never understand why bowlers bowl no balls, because we don't bowl.
it's like doing the long jump or the triple jump. But, you know, they overstep that mark in that, and they practice all the time, just
Yeah,
leaping from
well,
one mark.
They're trying to get that extra edge. I'm not
Yeah.
sure it's quite so important when you're
No.
bowling to get an extra edge.
True. You know, it won't make a huge amount of difference. You are right. And should be cut off by Lauder. Just he slips.
Perfectly timed slip by Lauder. Yes. Elegant. Very elegant piece of fielding there, all on his bottom by James Lauder. Just remember that he's the second team captain, been moved up today. I don't know who's captain the second day. Is it Woodsy been moved back into this?
Either Woods or Elwood, I would have thought.
I mean, he's such a rich veteran talent to pull from in the second 11. Perhaps Tom can tell us who's captain.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Tom, let us know who's captain in the second. So we'll give him a shout out.
That's a sensational delivery.
Squared him up there.
Absolutely beautiful delivery. It's the sort of thing that Prav's capable of, just bowling the unplayable delivery.
There's Nick and caught.
I think it's just in front
And
of him.
down. Put down. Do you know, I could have sworn he caught that. Obviously he didn't.
Bit of banter from Freddie at fine leg.
I could have sworn he caught that, but he obviously, by the lack of celebrations.
Well, and obviously the fact he was on his knee for a long time afterwards, and Freddie, sympathetic stuff from Freddie Smith. Unbelievable fielding.
That is some pretty
Fielding comms. Yes, Barnsey.
Down the third man.
The good news about James Lauder falling flat on his bottom is that he hasn't got very far to fall, and he's not got very far to get back up.
No. So, 10 overs left of this Chesham innings. 121 for 5. I think you've got to be targeting 180. At least 6 and over in from now, with 5 wickets in hand.
Wickets are quite important there.
Do you think they would change the batting order at all? I think Freddie would probably give the instructions, you might as well have a go at it.
Which is what he does anyway.
Why change the habit of a lifetime?
No, I don't think they will. I think they'll stick with the order as it is. I think they've got Freddie and Will out in the batting. I think that probably Cosford and Sambach in a fluid order depending on whether the left-hander or the right-hander gets out first.
Yeah.
So we have that ability with left-handers and right-handers in too. So if Freddie's out, then George will come in 3. If Will's out, then Tom will come in 3.
Because you want to exploit this slightly short boundary, don't you?
Gus today, which is a big miss, but well done, Gus, getting into the Northants team.
Good over so far, 4 dots. At this stage, it's probably looking unlikely that we'll bowl Chesham out, so dots puts the pressure on. Five dots. Come on, TC. Get that M in the book. Old-fashioned scoring book. You draw the M in. I only score on a laptop or an iPad these days.
Did you like me? Did you used to play Azat when you were a kid? Do you know what Azat is?
Is that board game with
No, it's two little metal hexagonal rolling dice in a little box. One was for wickets and one was for runs. Brilliant game. I used to get hundreds of runs playing Hazard against the England team, and lots of M's appeared there. Or if it's a wicket maiden, it's a W.
Yeah.
And if it's a double wicket maiden, it's a D. You don't get that with electronic scoreboards.
It does in Total Cricket Scorer. Doesn't on Play Cricket, but on Total Cricket Scorer, it does actually put those in over the graphics. It might actually. Let's have a quick look of. I could be telling, maybe it is PCS's. Oh, I've got it here. You can actually look at the scorebook here. Scorebook. Yes, it does. There you go. I thought it did. I can't remember what it was. It puts an M in there. I can actually. Maybe at the end of this over, I'll put it up on the screen so viewers can see.
That was in the hand. He bowled. That was a slower one with a bit of off spin to it, and the batsman saw that very early and dispatched. It's now becoming quite important that we get Mr. Weatherall out.
He must be close to his 50s. He's 42. Take a quick single here. Frankie can't quite collect it.
Right, so I've got the alliteration. We've got Paul's pint-sized piffle.
Like it.
So Paul, that's what your version of Bear's bite-sized bulletin is. Paul's pint-sized piffle. Happy with that? Fielding on the boundary by James Lauder.
Last ball of the over. Off his hip.
And take Freddie on for pace. Take his arm on. Oh, good length.
So I'll just show what this shows Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about the audio. I forgot.
What was that? I sounded like a robot.
Yeah, because I brought the other screen in. There's audio on the other screen, which is us talking. So then you get the continuous feedback. So what I was saying there were some M's in the scorebook. I was trying to be clever, but failed miserably.
It's all right. You are much more clever than I am.
And one of our microphones is turned off. Yours is turned off, Bear.
Is
Nobody's been talking. You've been off for.
it? Have I?
Yeah,
How long for?
I don't know.
I've been off for ages. I can't believe I've been off for ages. I'm sure it didn't turn itself off by mistake.
I think I might have turned it off when I put on the clip from Paul, because I turned the audios off there, and I might not have been.
Tom wants to know how many overs. So they are going to bat for 38 overs, and we are going to bat for 32 overs. 30 overs gone, 133 for 5.
Yeah.
Hopefully that answers all your questions, Tom.
Sharp 2 there.
Yep.
Cut. Oh, good stop.
Oh, that was a good piece of fielding by Freddie Smith. That's an excellent piece of fielding.
Saves 2 runs, really. I think if it gets through in there, it's going to be a minimum. Well,
Yeah, it might
2
even have
runs.
been 4. Another
3
over
from
done.
the over. Looking a bit dark over to the left-hand side again.
Paul sending a third, one of his pint-sized piffles in a little while from the thirds. Good bowling by Prav, very tight. Great piece of fielding from Captain Courageous.
I just got to return the club keys to Mrs. Bowden.
The delectable Mrs. Bowden. Graham Coates wants to know what the over split is. Coatesy, it's 38 overs batting for Chesham, 32 overs batting for Oxford Downs. And we're in the 32nd over, they're on 132. So it's game on, absolutely, definitely. I think you can rest assured that the Downs boys will be going for it. It's pretty much it's just a straightforward limited overs game now. Yep. It's in the car. Good anticipation by Loz there. Good tight over so far from Prav. 4 balls in. Just needs to finish it off now. Great fielding from Captain Courageous. And a really good effort at the far end as well. That was tight. Superb fielding. Last ball of the over coming up. Swoop from Barnes. Parries. End of the over. 32 overs gone. 1, 3, 4 for 5. So we have 6 overs still to bowl. So we've got 26 followers at the moment, which is good. Let's keep those coming. Any new subscriptions, gratefully received, as we're on our way to overtaking Adele at the top of the subscriptions on YouTube. Just another 2.5 billion to go. Every little helps.
Who is the most followed person on Twitter?
That's me. I think that's me. No, it was definitely me.
Okay.
No, it's probably someone like Adele or. Ooh.
That's his 50. Yep.
Yes, well
Congratulations,
batted, good
Theo,
innings.
well done.
Well done, well batted. That kind of went through Prav at mid-wicket there. I think we have to regard that as a misfield. Harsh, I know that it is, but it didn't. It should have been stopped.
So I have a new update from Paul. Just doesn't come through yet. Well, what's going on here?
I heard him start it. Oh, I thought I heard him start it.
Oh, it was me on my phone. I have to save it on my phone, and then email it to myself, and then convert
You lost me at save it on my phone. There's a definite note that they are up in the ante with regards to scoring runs. That's a nice shot, but it was a half volley on leg stump. Come up to a 1 to George, who's now posted at long off. You can't see that on your screen. Just a question of protecting runs getting through the overs and giving ourselves a chaseable score now. Oh, very, 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 very deep. Or sort of third man, and Tom Costley saves the single.
So I've got an update from Paul from the fourth at Cokethorpe.
Hello there, Bear and Matt, and followers of Oxford Downs Cricket Club. Welcome to a Paul's Pint-Sized Piffle update from over at Cokethorpe, where the threes currently have West Ilsley down at 134 for 9 from 33 overs. Literally 2 wickets have fallen as I drove up the drive. Pick of the bowlers so far is Thompson's got 3, Bellows got 2, and Stevie Roberts has just picked up his 2nd. So, 134 for 9, looking strong, in a good position here to hopefully push on for a win. The sky is not as clear as in Ensham, but there's plenty of blue sky around, so fingers crossed the threes can continue their good form.
Okay, back on now, yeah. So we just missed one ball there, sorry.
So they're giving Prav the charge now. There's definitely been an up in the ante with regards to the urgency of the batting. And then I've been charging down the wicket at Prav. It came to a dot ball.
On bounce and stop. Didn't quite get hold of that.
Fielded by Warnes.
Don't know why the quality of that last video that Paul sent in wasn't quite as good as the other one. So
Was it because it was a pint-sized piffle?
pint-sized piffle.
Paul's pint-sized piffle, so going down in quality. Come on, Paul.
Not as in terms of the content, in terms of the actual
Well
resolution.
fielded, Big Tom. It's never a single to Big Tom Cosford. Never a single. Never a single to you, Tom.
So 4.5 overs left. I'd imagine there'll be a very brisk
Yep.
change around. 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Yes.
Should be caught.
Yeah,
Is
comfortable by George. Good wicket for Prav. Just the wickets, just keep the... There's some very, very nasty grey clouds approaching. I better get my app out and tell me what that's telling me.
Yeah.
I don't like the look of that. I don't remember my app telling me that was going to happen. Hang on.
Freddie's come to take a look. You can join us on the cam.
Hello, everyone.
Why is that not working?
Bear.
What have I done? Why is that
You
not working?
probably have to, get somebody from your huge technical team at work to tell you how to fix it.
Shush.
It's a sign of a good manager.
Exactly. That's why we win everything. Why does that... Right, let's start that again.
We know how to do that. You know how to restart.
Yeah. HD radar. Oh, here you are. Right, now we are. So, we press play. Ooh. Oh. Oh. It's... I think we may be in for a bit of rain.
No, don't say that. How much can we lose? How much time can we lose? Well, we have to finish by 7:30, don't we?
Up old Prav. We're going to get rain starting at 5. Quarter of an hour.
Well, let's hope that they complete this inning so we get it during the changeover.
Bold
I
Prav.
think they can play until 7:30, can't they?
Successful over for Pravalar. And comfortably taken by Giorgio. Martin Lee. Yes, thank you, Lee man. We've got our app as well. Don't make us more miserable than we already are. Where are you, Martin? Would you like to tell us where you are? Are you listening and watching from the comfort of your sitting room, or have you been playing golf today? We've got Grandma Brock coming along. I think we get an interview from Grandma Brock. It would be a great honour. She's very, very difficult to interview. She tries to hide away from the limelight. Oh no, Maggot. Never ever seen that from Maggot ever before. A misfield. And it's gone for 4, I'm afraid. I think he got too excited trying to stop the 2. Hello, Mrs. Brock. Would you like an interview for the television? Well, you're about to walk by. You can wave on your way past then. Wave on your way past the camera. Yes, just wave. You can wave with all of us. Yeah. I know. It'll be okay. You have been in your little tent. Has it been warm and snug in there? Yeah. Get back in your tent. Yes. Yeah.
There's 2 weather rolls battering at the moment. Theo and Raphael. So Martin Lee says, played in the seniors championship at Filford Heath.
No need for congratulations means that you didn't do too well, Martin. But you probably went round in par, did you? Extraordinary. Is Big Tom going to get there? He's taken the ball on and he's got there. Good fielding from Tom, saves one. Oh, it's a one short.
Was it a short? I didn't see
One
the
short, one short signalled by the square leg umpire, which means that Big Tom kept that down to 2. Extraordinary piece of fielding from the big man. You don't often see a one short these days. So that's the end of the over. That's the 150 up. Quite a big over that. A very uncharacteristic misfield from William Watts.
I think if we get this rain though, it will all be in a vein a bit anyway. Because I don't think we can lose any more time out the game.
Can't we?
Well, I don't know. Just kind of.
Well, it just means the number of overs we get to face is reduced, doesn't it?
But you need 70 overs to constitute a game.
Do you?
Is the dunks going behind us?
Hello, Dunks. Without baby. That was very, very close. That would have been out. Sensible from Ross, not whizzing it at 100 miles an hour. I'm here to report that we have a lot of very, very dark cloud. I think you're right. I think the chance of this game being completed is beginning to look a little bit dubious. Extraordinary shot.
Kind of on one leg, wasn't it?
It was. It was like one of those trick shots in tennis.
Between the legs.
Yes. I heard what that was called the other day on Wimbledon. He's moving his car back. That's very brave.
I think he's just picking something up, I would have thought.
That's a good shot. George is there to swoop.
Didn't quite collect clean.
No, but it was good. Good
Is that
recovery
one
from
run
George. Good recovery.
So just 2.5 overs left of this Chesham innings, and then I think we might be off for 10 minutes swap around, and hopefully the rain will come and go in that 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well taken, Frankie. That's a great take. What's he looking at?
Whether it was a wide or not.
Well, I think
guess.
what Frav did was that instead of bowling it further down the leg side so he couldn't reach it, he actually bowled it at him. So he was in a completely wrong position to play the shot. So it was actually a very good piece of bowling.
Batsman moving all over his crease there, isn't he? Left and right, trying to give himself room, I guess.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's been batting really well, and just lost his shape now that he's trying to score runs too quickly. Oh, he's doing a bit of balloting. Interesting call. What is he cleaning there in his car? So that's the end of the over. Sorry, I was trying to work out why this chap's cleaning his car. Right in the danger zone of being hit with a straight drive.
Got a new update from Paul Fowler with the threes, and just sending it across to the computer now.
Coates's quite right. He's looking at the same rain radar that I'm looking at, and I don't need a radar to tell me that it's gone very, very dark, Coatesy.
Rain time. You missed it.
Early tee.
Early tee.
Tim Hook has just turned up for a tee to be told that tee was taken early and he's not got any left. He's absolutely furious. Love that. That's the funniest thing that's happened today. Love it.
Weatherall out for 65.
Yep, it was a flamboyant, interesting innings.
Interesting. Flamboyant is the wrong word. Flamboyant says elegant.
Yeah.
Could all be in vain if this rain comes in, mate, which it is due now.
Well, sorry, you got to try hard to sound that.
But you've got to. They guarantee this number of overs, aren't they? And then you can just bat. You just have to go from it literally.
You got 32 overs.
Yeah, but you can't lose any more time, can you? What happens if you lose time then?
Then we just draw.
Okay.
We would have had them in that amount of overs. I think 40, but
That little thin band of rain there follows Whitney all the way up without going across it. It's very annoying. Oh,
He's on a hat trick.
fantastic.
Hat trick ball.
Here we go, we've got excitement.
How many wickets has TC got? That is his 4th wicket.
Yep.
No, 3rd wicket. He's got 3. He's hat trick bowler.
Well, that would be exciting, wouldn't it? A hat trick.
So 163 for 8. Just 8 balls left with this Chesham innings.
And we have a hat trick ball. How exciting.
Very dark to my left. Doesn't get his hat trick, but still well bowled. Dot.
Last ball of the over.
Paul's bite-sized. No, it's Paul's pickle. Ah,
Pint-sized piffle.
I have my microphone off again. So we're into the last over. I'll wait until the innings break, so I'll play Paul's piffle, pint-sized piffle at the end of this over. He's got an interview with Captain Tom.
Has he? Is that the Centurion, Tom?
Centurion Tom.
My word, I can't wait to see that, the new Centurion.
The ling gets, there's a ling on the board and not the one in the loo. For those who don't know, we have 3 boards here, don't we, essentially?
Yeah.
One
Captain's board.
two in the clubhouse, which are bowling and batting.
Yeah.
And then a special one in the gents, which is
The
our
primary
first
club,
ball.
board here. Right, so Prasburn in the final over of the Chesham innings as it gets very dark.
Yeah, he needs to get
Very grey.
He really needs to get a motor on just to make sure we complete this. Oh, I don't know what the rules are.
No.
Who knows? Will we? If we lose any more time to rain, do we still get to bat? So if we lose buzzers. We got 2 off that ball.
Yeah, that was an unnecessary buzzer, which Captain Courageous will not be happy about. The ball thrown to Frankie on a ridiculous half volley from Warnes on the boundary. Day 5 of tour throw. Freddie Smith was backing up, but couldn't stop the extra overthrow. So we've got 5 balls of fun and games to go. Oh, this could have. Oh no. No. Well done, well swept.
There was no.
I probably should have gone to the keeper.
Yeah, there was no point in doing that.
I think he was pretty certain he was going to hit it.
Well, the wicket doesn't really make a vast amount of difference, does it? You know, there's only 5
Well, it would have
balls
saved
left.
a run. But
Well,
so he's given away a run to save a run.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you'd have run him out, I guess they wouldn't have got the run. Yes, you were correct. But although they got 2 extra runs in that case.
They did. So it wasn't a good gamble.
Just 3
Halfway
balls
through the
left.
final over.
Let's go, Gadget Arms, come on.
Ooh, Pravalar.
I think I can hear rain.
So what we got here is that Prav, the batsman was backing up a long way. Prav didn't take the bails off, just stopped, and he's perfectly within his rights to say to the batsman, "You're backing up too far." The striker has had a go at Prav, and Captain Tom Costley has come in and said, "Shut it." Pravalar could have taken the bails off, and if he had appealed, the umpire is duty bound to give him out.
And here's the rain now.
And the
after that
rain after all
fiasco.
that, yes. And this could be game, set and match. Bang on, the app told us it was going to come at this time, and it's come exactly.
Oh, this is really not helping in terms of timings. There's just 2 balls to go. Come on, just get these 2 balls done. It is pretty, it's not super heavy rain, but
That was a quick delivery from Prav.
this is one bouncer. He just gets a signal there. I guess the good thing is they are going to complete this. Come on, Prav, just turn and run. Just turn, go. Let's go. What's he doing? Desperately, just get this innings complete. You can't. If you don't bowl it now, he's doing it. Right, that's good.
Well done, Prav.
That
They
should be
didn't
it.
really lay a bat on that.
Right, we'll have a Paul
Yes.
Fowler update now. Paul's pint-sized piffle just incoming.
Hello, Bear and Matt. Another Paul's pint-sized piffle update here from Cokeful. Delighted to be joined by Oxford Downs 3 skipper Tom. Tom, so how did we end up in that innings?
To be honest, we were lucky to get the game on. Lots of rain breaks. We are chasing 142 to win from 32 overs. So it's not a bad score, but we've got a long batting lineup, and I'm hopeful.
Excellent. Great. Well, good luck to Tom and the rest of the boys, and I'll run over to see the Falls over at Ensham. Cheers.
Yeah, rain is absolutely pummeling down now. I really don't know what the rules are, whether we're going to have a bat, if they lose any more time. Who knows, Bear?
Well, I certainly don't.
Radar is not good.
It's just,
I'm surprised they haven't put the covers on. They're not going to put the covers on? Let's get a scorecard up here for Chesham.
well, it's not a huge amount of rain.
That's interesting. Mr. Weatherall was stumped in the end.
Yep.
65. I thought it was cool. I don't know
No,
why I
it's
thought
not.
that. Wasn't paying attention. That's me through and through. So Costley with 3 wickets in the end. Yeah. Matt Warner with 3 and 1 apiece for Loz and Prav. 170, so 171 to win. I'm amazed the covers haven't come on here. It's raining quite heavily now. You can see that on the camera. They're going to have to put the covers on here. I think the danger is if they go off, that'll be it though. So they tried. Yeah, the umpires, you can't quite see it. They're slightly out of shot. They are discussing here about what they're going to do. It is really quite, you can see. Oh, so depressing. I thought we were going to get a full game in after that. Our boys seem that enticed to put the covers on. I guess if they put the covers on, they know that's it. It's not looking bright from where the weather's coming from. This is going to be on for at least 5 minutes at least, this rain. Maybe even a bit longer than that. 10 minutes. See if there's any other scores in the home counties. Congratulations, Max, 94 not out. Falls at Ensham, 209 for 5 declared. Top Paddy captaincy there, declaring. Like it.
Extraordinary.
Captain's coming out.
This could be it.
Yeah. Just wait for the shake of hands. That's eased off. Has eased off a little. No shake of hands yet. The other captain's coming over from Chesham. Umpire's now speaking to the Chesham captain. Has eased off a little. Still raining.
Freddie wants me to get my charger.
Fred needs a charger apparently. And probably needs some chocolate milkshake as well, Bear.
He's got plenty of that.
He likes chocolate milkshake, does Fred? Yeah, so 38 overs gone. There's still some movement over to my right. There's still lots of talking. And the rain intensity has picked up again a little bit. I'll turn the bear cam round so you can see what's going on in that direction. So that's what's going on over in the clubhouse direction. You can see the two figures with the black trousers on are the umpires, and I'll be amazed if we see Chesham coming out to field here. They are practicing a little in the rain. Bear is back.
I can't see they're going to play.
Yeah, they're wandering off the two umpires. They can't play in this, can they? I think they've got to give it until the innings break is 10 minutes, I would imagine, the turnaround time. So I don't know what time they came off. They might have to give it until that 10 minutes is up, and they can't resume play at that point.
It does look brighter over there.
It does, but and also the wicket's been uncovered now in this rain for Chesham captain's coming out to speak to the umpires. Let's see if I can get a zoom in on that. The white strip down the middle, if you're wondering, is part of the gazebo that we've got here. Our bear's tucking away in his bag,
No,
if you wonder what the rumbling noise is.
Yeah, sorry about that. Getting rid of the rubbish. Generated for the day.
Ah, it is now. Tommy's coming out. I'm going to see some hands shaking any second. There it is. Game over. Match abandoned.
Well, that's a bit of a shame.
Sorry, ladies and gents.
Bit of a shame. Thank you all for tuning in and listening. The weather, the
That's what
British
it looks
weather,
like.
was the winner.
The high-res camera, you can see the rain a bit easier than the webcam I'm using for the bear cam. But yeah, it's meh. And what's the betting? 10 minutes time, sunshine.
Oh yes, it'll be beautiful out there. Very disappointing. Well, thank you for tuning in, listeners.
Yep.
Let's hope our other teams fare better. Thank you for Paul's pint-sized piffle.
And that's it, really.
And where are we next week?
We're actually at home again. I hadn't warranted this, really. We're playing Horsepath, and as of yet, I haven't asked permission of the Horsepath's team whether I can film.
Well, on the basis they also have a live feed at Horsepath, I suspect that the answer will be a straight yes. I should just talk to Max. And he will agree it.
Do you know who the person is at Horsepath?
I don't.
I'll phone them anyway.
Yeah,
I'll mail them anyway.
We'll get it done, yeah.
I'll try my best. So hopefully we'll be back here next week.
And hopefully it'll be a lovely, lovely July
Well,
day.
the forecast is better next week, but this always starts off like that.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, nice to be with you again, Matt. Thank you for looking after
thanks,
us.
Bear.
Cheers.
And Matt Watts might be back next week.
Yes,
Who knows?
Who knows?
Some more Matt Watts piffle.
You can't drop a man who's fielded as well as